What's going on, everyone? Friendly Neighborhood Pants back with another video. Today we're doing an account revamp for EZZB. Been a while since I've uploaded anything, but excited to get back into it. We can check out his record here. I haven't been on his account very long, so I'm not sure exactly what to expect. C2 is what he told me. 7 stars on TOA Hell. He did say he doesn't really do any RTA, but that is something he wants done as far as reruning anyways. So nice, fine, free rune removal. That's always hard for me to say. So here we have, he wants 10 siege defenses, and he's in a non-competitive G1 guild that doesn't run any specific towers or teams, so it's all good. Arena defense, strong defense could climb to C3. I will say I think your offense is more important than your defense, especially for C3. The higher up you go, I think the more important your defense becomes, but really your offense is what's going to get you your rank. We have solo R5, speed-ish. If we can get faster than a minute, that'd be his goal, and then RTA. And then we do have Devil Mons and free to use pretty much any materials, he says. And we actually do have mana this time, so that's not going to be an issue, thankfully. And yeah, and he doesn't mind if I roast him, so we can take a look at all of his stuff and make fun of him, I guess. All right, so 10 siege defenses is the first thing. So what we're gonna do is just make the defenses first before we rune them. It looks like he's got a bunch already made. What do we think of these? I think Lauren or Iris is better than the Praha slot there. I don't really like the double water here. Double water in general isn't very good. Double fire you can get away with, but double water not so much. Here's another double water. I don't really like that. So let's just, we'll remove this. And this one, these kind of counteract one another, and you have no idea what their AI is going to do, so don't really like that one either. We can leave this one for now, though I might take out Clara and put in Wusa. Karkano Wusa Savannah might be a bit better. Molong Harmonious Skogul's pretty solid. What's up, Coco? We'll remove this one. Kamoon Vigor Skogul, certainly solid in G1. You want account improvement, Papa? That can be done. Let's take away this one too. Oh, Sabrina says hi, Papa. Sabrina's over here grading papers with me for a bit. We got double Skogul action. Let's just see. He did say they aren't running any specific towers, but we can take a look. So we have some Karkano Fuki Tetra, Vigor Triana, and Fire, what's his name? Garrosh. Tracer Lulu Vigor. And over here we have Karkano Ashir Beta, and then Kamoon Vigor Skoguls. Some Sierra Ryan Pernas. A Fang Tower. Zingzay. Alright. Well, I did see he had Zingzay. I think he had Fang also. I'll remove this one too for now. Let's also remove this one for now. Don't really like the double wind there. And we can remove that one too. So these three are my favorite of the ones he had made. So let's see. I wonder if he has Nana. If he doesn't have Nana, I think Karkano Wusa Savannah is better than Karkano Clara Savannah. I think. Karkano Clara Savannah is just older, though. Again, G3 people probably don't have the counters that G3 people have. Or what did I say? I think I just said that wrong. He does have Nana. Sweet. So he can do Nana Savannah with Ken or Geogun. Maybe. Does he have Geogun? Here's the Ken. Doesn't look like he has Geogun. So this is a very strong defense. I see Nana Ken Savannah and Nana Geogun Savannah. And I think Ken is better, though Ken is significantly more difficult to rune than Geogun is. So there's that. So we can leave that for now, and I'll take a look at what we can make happen with Ken. But this is a great defense. So cool that you have the units for it. Let's see what else we can do. Y'all had a Sierra Ryan Perna tower, and I know you had Ciara. So do you have Perna? Got your second Carcano max, so I can build the Carcano defense you were saying. Nice. Oh, I got a thing. I'm gonna share my screen rather than share my emulator window. That way I can pull over my Excel sheet and you can see what I'm doing as I do it. I'm not going to use swap. I don't tend to use swap. I don't know. This has always worked well for me. I just have a speed tuning thing, effective HP calculator. So that's what I do. Swap is nice, but I don't find it necessary. What's up, Rep? How you doing? Let's go over here. All right, so I wonder, what was I working on? We're just making a defense from scratch. So they had a Fang tower. We could do a Fang. I think he had a Leica. So Fang Wusa Leica is a pretty solid G1 defense. Where's Wusa at? Is he out? Am I blind? Or is Wusa already in a thing? He is not. So I'm just blind. We will find this Wusa. There he is. And then Leica. Okay. So that's a pretty solid one. And then we have, do we have Orion built? Doesn't look like he has Orion, but I am blind, so it could just be that. Yeah, no Orion. Potentially a 5-star. Yeah, he has 5-star Orion. So we could still try Ciara and Orion to match that tower. But then probably no Perna. We can see 5 stars. 5 stars, no Perna. And then 6 stars. Oh, he does have Perna. Okay, so we can do that one. Sweet. Let's go. Boom. Boom. You don't have a computer to run swap. I mean, you really don't need it, Papa. I think the vast majority of the player base just do it by hand. Or in my case, I use Excel, but it's all good. So we're looking for 10 defenses. What else can we come up with? I don't really know the G1 meta. The G1 meta is just like all over the place. Oh, Fang Rakan. That might be better. Well, I don't know. Do we like Fang Leica better or Fang Rakan better? Let's just see if he even has Rakan. Got a nice little buff. I don't see a Rakan. Do you think Jean and Chandra would work in G1? He does have the Chandra. Does he have Jean? He does have Jean. this and then Xingzai. Could try that. It's not particularly good in the higher ranks, but this team has one of like the highest synergies of any team you'll ever see. Like all three go so well together with their Xingzai's passive and the hug and the provokes. It's just all really solid. Let's see, how many 4-stars do we have? Do we have any 4-stars yet? Just the Kamoon Vigor Skogul. And I haven't used Karkano yet, so we should use Karkano. So here's Karkano. Tessarion would be another good one. Could try like Tessarion, Xingzai with something. I wonder, does he have any LD toys? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, he does. He has Julianne. Oh, that's sick. Okay, well, we'll for sure make a Julianne one. Oh, he's got Grego too. Grego's pretty solid. And he's got a beta. Okay. So we got some stuff to work with. I wonder if we do like Karkano, Julianne, Triana. It's the dark vampire that strips, right? I don't think this guy strips. So that's no strip. Not sure how important a stripper even is. In G1 anyways. I wonder, instead of Sierra Orion Perna, we could try Sierra Orion Julianne. That's another option. Did he have Riley built? He does. So Tessarion Riley. I could do, maybe I should do Molong, Riley Perna, and then Sierra Orion, Julianne, and then something else with Karkano. Maybe run Karkano in a 4-star defense. I think I like that idea better. Thanks, Papa. You have a good one. Let's see here. And then here we'll do Riley and Perna. Boom. Have some great units. A lot that I don't have. I don't have Savannah, Wusa, Leica, Julianne, or any LD5. Xingzai. All those are really solid. Let's see. Only one Vigor, so can't do Karkano Vigor Triana. Could do a Karkano El Sharion Triana. I should probably find a use for beta too. Mm. I wonder, did he have Lala built? He does have a Lala built. Okay, cool. I could try, if Kin is too hard for me to build on this account, then I might try like Nana with Lala and Grego, because I feel like the rune requirements for that one is quite a bit less. I did see Tyrannus on here, so Tyrannus might be a good one to build around. Maybe Tessarion with Tyrannus, like Tessarion Beta Tyrannus instead of Molly. I kind of like that. Some double revive action. That's seems okay. Alrighty. What does this guy do? You're fine. Hmm. I don't know if he's defense caliber. Does have a carnal. Does he have more? Oh, I could do Praha instead of Beta. That's probably better. I guess I could do Karkano there instead of Tessarion too. That's probably also better. He just got Carnal recently. And if I'm going to be ruining up his RTA, then Carnal is solid. Because I know, like, more Carnal and then usually Savannah, but also Chien-Peng could work. And I think he has Chien-Peng. Yeah, so he does have Chien-Peng. Just missing the more with this defense. Higang doesn't really work. No speed lead. Ah. Is that 10? No, there's still more to go. Man. It's tricky making 10. So let's see. What are other good defense monsters? Could do Miang for speed lead. Bastet has some potential. Douglas is more of an offense unit. How about we do this? We can do... I just saw that Odin there. So instead of Tessarion here, instead of Karkno here, we can do Karkno with this guy. And then we can do Tessarion, Bastet, and Odin. It's classic defense. So then it's 2 more to go. And I'm not using Triana yet, which is an obvious monster include because it's like one of the best defense monsters ever made. Only has the 1 Karkno, it looks like. We could do this in a 4-star tower. I don't really want to go double wind. I was thinking Triana as the 3rd one here, but I don't particularly like that. I wonder if this could work. It's kind of a bruisery type of defense for 4 stars. I'll have like a destroy set on Grego to mitigate Skogul a little bit. I guess Skogul's a problem. But I mean, we have self-healing, lots of healing over here, so as long as we're tanky enough, this could do pretty solid, I think, for a 4-star tower. So give us 2 4-star defenses? Or just the 1 so far? Oh no, 2, because we have a Kumun Vigor Skogul. What does this thing do now? Oh yeah, the Karma. This just got buffed, right? Is this a strip? Increase the duration of harmful effects by 1 turn. I wonder if this will work. Skill 2 got buffed to strip now. Okay. This is kind of like a very untraditional double fire wind team. I guess since Chunpeng has the AoE strip, I make him go first, though I'm pretty sure his AI is kind of, you know, 1 in 3 chance he actually uses that skill 2 to strip first. I think that's like the whole point of having more, is you have double the strip chance for Carnal to do Carnal things. This is like my least favorite one so far. I do kind of like this one. This seems pretty solid, potentially. This one I know is really good, but again, it kind of relies on Kin, and if I can't rune Kin well, then I might have to change that up. This is just like classic G1. I feel like every G1 siege I've ever been in has this defense. This is an old meta. This is kind of a new meta. This is obviously an old meta, but anyways, I think I'm satisfied with these 10 for now. This would be the only one that I think I would change. And we need to choose 6-starring Feng Yan or Carnal. And I think of the two, I would 6 Feng first. Especially since he seems to care more about Siege than RTA. And Feng is, you know, OP. Great in both places for sure. So let's do that. So we have Feng. I love that dedication. I've never done this before, but it's kind of just satisfying as can be. Not too shabby. So we'll go here. He's got lots of Angel Mons. That's nice. And he's got some more Devils too. We can save that and just use the Angel Mons. Or, I don't know. Maybe it's better to use the Angel Mons on the 5-star units and then use the supers on the 6-star. I think that makes some sense. We can do that. Let's do it one at a time. I feel like I'm going to mess up and like feed a super into something I shouldn't feed it into. And that would be bad. All right, so how many more devils does he need? 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up, Edom? How you doing? Or Mikio? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, this is true. What's up, Mediocre? How you doing? All right, so Feng is max skilled. Carnal will probably be the next to get devils, depending on what else I see. So we'll just keep an eye on that. I think we'll look at Ken first because that defense relies on Ken, and if I can't get Ken good, then we're gonna botch that. I'll probably do a Lala type defense instead. So Ken is max skilled, which is awesome. So we want 100 crit rate. That's the goal. And as far as speed, let's see, 103. I should go back over here real quick. So Nana's 116, Savannah is 108. So just so y'all can see, 116, 108. And what I'm going to do is play with these, and then it'll tell me the battle speed. I need to go check out his towers. I haven't done that yet, so I should go do that. Those are all bad. This is my first time running Moo instead of Nox player, and I gotta say it seems to do really well. Like, it seems really smooth, which I like. Not RTA. Oh, that's why I went over there. Look at towers, that's right. So max level there, max level there, okay. Look at you. Look at you. Well done. Maxing out everything. I like that. And then what about flags? Nice. Very nice. So we do have 15% for speed tower. We don't have a speed lead in this case. Nana's going to be our accuracy lead. Now, I think we want Ken moving first. Or, yeah, I think we want Ken moving first. And he'll either do skill 3 or skill 2. And if he does skill 3, we want 100 crit rate, so he does this and then goes into skill 2. I think that's the goal. So, let's see what we can get. Ideally violent. We want violence on everything. Oh, look at you. Oh, that reminds me. He also says he has things over here. So we can auto store. So he must have gotten some kind of pack. So we can check this out. Hopefully get some goodies. Oh, he bought Swift runes. Aw, flat. So we take the one with innate in slot 1. So at least you can re-up that if you're willing to re-up Swift runes. There's a crit damage. Aw, another flat. But it actually has the 6 speed. That one's bad. So I think crit damage is the way to go. It has a chance, but minimum rolls on almost everything. We have almost minimum resistance. Freaking flat. I mean, it's just so bad. It's so bad. But typical. I think this is the winner here. All slot 5. This one has innate, but it's like this one you have to reappraise no matter what. This one has a chance to roll well. So that's the winner. Let's do these grinds next. HP percent, nice. I like that. Let me go back here real quick. Defense percent, sweet. Love it. Speed, okay. Speed, solid. Okay, there's the first bad one. Flat attack. Crit damage is kind of meh, but we'll take it. Another speed, very solid. Flat health is bad. Defense is great. Resistance is okay. Another, geez, really wanting the speed. Aw, flat defense. Solid attack. Aw, another flat defense. And a flat attack. Alright, well, that was kind of a mixed bag of emotions there. We got more Swift runes. Man, there's a lot. We got all kinds of goodies in here. So many flat. I guess we take the crit damage, but geez. Okay. Itamikyo is how you pronounce it. Itamikyo. Okay. Been rolling runes for the past 4 hours, getting ready for a big rune overhaul. Nice mediocre. Sorry, I had a chat hidden, so I wasn't seeing if anyone was talking. So we're really doing well on getting flat runes. We'll take the percent one, but this requires reappraisal, which is garbage. I hate that. And there's no innate, which is bad. And it's Swift. Also bad. These are also all horrible. So we're doing well, come to us. So this has HP and attack. This has HP and defense. Neither have speed. I mean, it's just like, which one do you want to reappraise? Which the answer should be none of them. These are kind of equal reappraise chance since there's no innate. This one can't have attack percent. This one can't have defense percent. So can I look away? No, I can't. The only thing would be I would look at a slot 1 and a slot 3 and be like, which one of them is the slower slot and more likely for him to reappraise. But since I don't know that, I'm just going to click on this one. Let's do these next. Oh, I've reached the maximum number of runes. So that means I need to sell crap. All right. Let's go. Let's not look at equipped runes. We can look at obtained maybe. So that's bad. Bad, bad. Bad. Also bad. I mean, unless you care about World's Boss, these are all bad. That has potential. That has potential. Those are all the Swift runes we just got. Crit rate, but no attack. We'll keep it for now. Just because he wants solo R5 teams, so maybe I want the rage and the crit rate. It's kind of tricky. I'm like, I would sell so many of these if it was my account, but I don't know what all I'm going to be seeing here, so. That one's just straight up bad. That one's useless. Slot 4 crit rate fatal rune, that's pretty bad. I don't think I have a single slot 4 crit rate in fatal, because why would you? Fight runes might be good for the solo R5 team. That's a solid rune. Sell them all. What's up, Shane? Sorry about the confusion between the two servers. Well, we can sell selected for now. How much does that put us at? I think we need to keep selling if I want to keep collecting those in the gift place, whatever that's called. That's a pretty solid fat rune. That crit damage. This is like a world boss rune, pretty much. Well, that's useless. This is okay. This is garbage. The innate HP percent makes it garbage. I mean, the speed is okay, but it's not worth it being a slot 2 with innate HP. It's just bad. That's potentially okay for a copper dozer on shield. This is garbage. And well, that's interesting. 3 rolls into crit damage, but slot 4 attack. I'm not sure who would use that. I mean, Lucian potentially, depending on what runes you have for Lucian. That one's pretty bad, but we'll keep it for now. I don't like this one at all. The rolls are garbage. Well, this is useless. Yeah, it's just straight up bad. Slot 3 with innate HP percent is no good. All right, can we collect? Nope, still need to sell more. We can collect these. Man, that is just sad. That is just so sad. Okay, there we go. That's a good one. That could, I mean, it's got everything, but it's Swift, so it's like you want the quad roll, which is Unlikely. That's sad. I'm sorry. That's also just bad, and I would never reappraise this. Sorry. Ugh. God. These are just so sad. All right. Well, that was a big rip. The grinds did really well. These runes have been pathetic. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sad. Okay. Wonderful. Beautiful. Aw. Aw. Super aw. That's okay. I believe that the runes are good or bad depending on his level progression in the game. If he does not have a better rune or a particular slot, it would make sense to keep it. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure true. The difficulty is not knowing his account well enough to make those judgments. So I'm just going based off of him saying I'm free to sell stuff, basically. That's probably what I just farmed, since I'm farming dragons currently. Let's, this one I'm most excited for. So we can roll this one. We can, hide it, I guess. I guess I need to power up first, and then we can hide it. So we can see what happens. Make this into a separate window over here. If we want, we can take a look at this too. My guild just now started getting into SWGT, and people are getting their JSONs uploaded. So that's kind of neat. I think Pika is going to be trying to get his uploaded. So, I mean, the more we get uploaded, the more stuff we can see compared to one another. But it's real nice to see like siege summary stuff rather than going through my Excel sheet, because this, like, as much as I like this, it's a chore to keep up with, and SWGT would do it all for us, which would be nice. So anyways, let's take a look at the rules here. Yep, that's, yep, about what you'd expect there. We would expect not a single roll in this speed because it's a swift rune, and that's how this game just is. All right, fun. We're having fun. You can try this one out. This actually has a max roll. Runes are like that, for sure. It'd be good to sort by the particular slot. Let's say he has a blade rune, slot 4 with crit damage, but no attack and subs, but has like 15% crit rate and subs. It would make sense to sort by crit to see how many. It looks like my auto repeat finished. Yeah, this stream is going to be like 12 hours long probably, and I might have to do it a second time as well. Hopefully, like, my goal is to get all the PvE out of the way since today's free rune removal, and then I might do RTA runes in a separate stream since he wants to have all that done. But we'll see how quickly it can go. Part of it is powering up runes, which, we gotta spend our emotions on that. All of the emotions. So far this siege season, I'm at a 95% win rate. Guild average is 75%. My one loss was against a Molly Nagong Molong. I used Bulwark Amelia Molong, which is kind of a bad team, but really the problem was my Bulwark and Molong were not speed tuned. My Molong went before Bulwark, which you don't want. And I have that fixed now, so that should not be a problem anymore. But in hindsight, I should have just brought like Sierra Chasun to Gora. That probably would have worked a lot better. It is what it is, though. 95% is going to be like my goal for the season. If I can just stay all this all the time, that would be wonderful. Which means I need lots of 10-0s and lots of 9-1s. More 10-0s, though. You can buy rune removal if needed. Sounds good, Shane. We did it. Where are we at? 16. Okay. So with a +4, that's 20. Let's see. This is where did it go? Subproperty, speed, swift. Okay. So that's a new fastest. Oh wait. I don't have this. Few equip runes. So we have a 22 and a 20. So it's comparable. It's up there. Not too shabby. And the 16 crit rate is nice too. I mean, you could gem in. I mean, I wish the defense was health would be better, but you could gem in attack percent for the resistance, and this would be great for like a Daphnis or something. So I probably would just keep this. I wouldn't reappraise it, especially since it's slot 5 and no innate. That's a pretty solid rune. Yeah, Jack, no need today, but I might have to continue on this guy's account for more than one day since he wants a lot done. So let's see. Can we collect more stuff? We still need to sell more runes to collect more stuff. Or we can just start equipping runes. So let's see. We want violent. We want crit rate. What do we have? Not horrible. That one's pretty bad. I like this one. I mean, it's slow, but the percents are nice. And it's got innate crit damage. Pretty solid. Let's go speed attack. This one's really solid. Oof, that's unfortunate. I wonder if you have any to reappraise. So is this legend? It is. I don't know if that was a wise use of the defense gem there. That one's pretty good. Here's another legend. Kind of reappraise worthy. That's a hero. Too bad. So gem in HP for either this or this. Could be okay. Let's go like this and see all. So we have a blade rune. Oh, let's go subproperty. Revenge. I wonder if the blade offset will help us get to that 100 crit rate mark that we want. Should I be using my kin? I never use mine. If you want to run Nana, Kin, Savannah, I think that's what Apocalypse was running during the tourney, and it seems really strong. It's like Nana, Kin, Savannah, or Nana, Geogun, Savannah. And my thought on the two versions is that the Kin version is better because Kin actually offers damage, whereas Geogun doesn't. Also, Geogun AI is pretty bad. I mean, Kin AI is probably also bad, but if Kin doesn't do what he's supposed to do, at least he does damage. Geogun doesn't deal any damage. But Kin is just hard to rune because he wants everything. Geogun, you just put a violent, high accuracy, and a decent amount of speed, and he can function, so. This has everything. I kind of like that. This also has accuracy, but no attack. That's pretty solid. Man, slot 5s are so hard to get good ones. Let's see what Blade has. Rip Jack's emotions. So how much crit rate are we at currently? We need quite a bit more. That's some fat crit damage on that rune. Jeez. I think this is probably the winner since it has a decent helping of speed and crit rate. That puts us at, what, 82 crit rate? 70, yeah, 82. So this would put us 2 crit rate over, which is fine. We are kind of slow. I can gem in speed for this flat defense since we just got like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, we got 2 of them. So we could do this and then grind it, and that'd be, 10 more speed. This is a solid rune. I think I'm fine with that. We'll do this. Yeah. It's rare for that to be anything more than 7. We'll just save the other grinds for now. I mean, you can certainly keep grinding over these. That's what I do. I try to get all these to at least 7%. I try to get this to at least +4. So 103, 109. Oh, shoot. I just realized this isn't powered up. We're already at 100 crit rate without this powered up. I did not think about that. So let's power up this to max, and then we'll try this again. I can probably get a lot more speed. And that's my bad. I still think using that speed gem on that rune was worth it. I should do this. Where's your thing? There's the thing. Not teleport. I don't know if anyone's ever used the teleport button before. That's got potential. The innate defense percent kind of sucks, but it's okay. And then let's do this. And get back to our emotions. What's up, gonks? Not a hubby yet. Just a future hubby. Honestly, Coco. This is a great rune. Oh, that's sad. Imagine a grind actually doing a max roll. Wonder what that's like. There's one. I found out what it's like, and it's nice. I like it. What's up, Data? How you doing? Hope everyone's having a nice, successful free rune removal. Are we gonna push into tourney this season? I doubt it. We are getting some new recruits. I think we have 2 coming in next week. One being Mystery Hunt, so that'll be fun. Yeah, Mystery Hunt's gonna join. No, you're fine. We have been doing pretty well, like as a guild, early this season. Good communication, good win rate. All right, let's go speed. Let's see what's slow. We like this one. It has HP, attack, speed, and crit rate, so it's got all the things. And we like that slot too. So it's this one. Let's go speed and attack. This is pretty good. Unfortunate that we're missing HP. That flat defense is sad. This has everything. I think we like this one better for more speed. And then we can grind the other stuff. Don't know if I want to use that speed just yet. But I'm down for this. And then artifacts, we want additional damage by attack. Okay, we can power that up and see how it does. Is his skill 3, it has like a brand, right? Yeah. So that accuracy is probably really solid. And then attack and defense, also very solid. Ooh, this has attack and speed. That one's got potential too. Let's just power them up and see how they do. This one like can't roll bad really. Well, I say that. Like additional damage by defense isn't great for him, but just in general, all 3 of these stats are great for a variety of monsters, so. Just came back home, had to walk through the fresh snow, but look here, I can watch your revamp stream, so all good. Happy to hear that, Data. The side fringe haircut kind of makes you look younger, no cap. I've been growing it out currently because like Sabrina didn't like the last haircut. So I'm gonna grow it out, and then I think my brother's gonna take me to like an expensive place to get, you know, something nice. And then I can go back to my cheap haircuts after that. So dodge additional damage by attack, which is unfortunate, but it's still really solid because, like I said, all 3 of these are just good. But yeah, growing out the hair so the person can have something to work with. Let's see if we can get... So we got nothing there. So here you just want... Well, this is fine. I mean, it's not the best, but it's fine. I won't keep spending the pieces on it. And then we'll do this one. So in this case, we don't want damage received from light because you're in G1 and no one has light monsters anyways. Okay, it's going to go straight into there. There we go. There's some additional damage by attack. I mean, speed is great too, but in your current case, the speed is nothing special. Luckily with Nana, you don't have to be super fast. Like, you aren't running a speed lead, so if someone wants to outspeed it, they certainly can. But they're just gonna knock Savannah off her beast, and then Nana's gonna bring someone back. So the goal is to make it to where, like, if someone is trying to cleave it, the only person they kill is Ken, but Ken comes back from Nana. Crit damage received. That's okay. Not great, though. You can keep those, though. I think this is fine. And I won't spend a bunch of time on stream powering up the runes, but I'll just say, for sure, max all your runes. Like, get into R5, grind all these, and then get them to plus 15, because it's certainly worth it. So if we have Ken at 121, let's go to our handy dandy Excel sheet. Boom. And this button. So 121. Then we want Savannah to be like, oh, that's really nice. That gets them right to the 239 breakpoint, I just noticed. So 115. You can say 114. And then Savannah will go right after. So I wonder if we can get away running slot 2 attack on Savannah. Where am I going? I'm just going to take out all the people that I'm planning on ruining. Nice, got 3 Skogels. That's solid. Kind of want to look at your Lucians too. Wrong button. All right. So Savannah, the goal was 114. Now, her thing, she needs to be faster, right? The rider increases the attack speed of all allies for 2 turns. If the enemy's defense is lower than your attack. If the enemy's attack speed is lower than yours. So we want lots of attack and lots of speed if we can. But I kind of think the speed tuning is more important than getting a bunch of speed. So if we are able to run slot 2 attack, that'll really help with landing the defense break. But it's kind of bad for landing the attack bar decrease. What's up, Rock? Is that spreadsheet available publicly? Probably not. I think I have link sharing on, so anyone with the link can see it. Though on my speed tuning video that I made, there is a link in the description for like a spreadsheet that just has this speed tuning thing. But this has like all my guild stuff too. So like all my guild offenses and stuff. And that's not publicly shared. But if you go to that video and go into the description, you should see a public speed tuning spreadsheet. what are we working on this account data? This guy wants everything done. So first thing is that I'm working on currently is 10 siege defenses for people joining. So I put together these defenses just like Theorycraft's what he can actually make happen. My least favorite one I think is this one. This Moore is usually the lead here, and he doesn't have a Moore that I could find. So it's not the best one. This is like the most meta one that I know of, but it's pretty hard to rune well. This one is okay. It was meta for like 3 weeks. This is just like classic G1, and this guy's NG1, or like, I think this is a G1 guild. Also, is Dragonfart, is that Jew Bagel? I don't know, but that sounds like a Jew Bagel name. But anyways, made defenses for him. And this is also meta right now. I'm pretty sure Team America is running this defense. I think Weeping Angels, who we played last Siege, was also running some of these. But anyways, we're just going to ruin all of those. And then he also wants solo R5 done and RTA. So lots of ruining to do. I'm trying to think, would I rather Savannah go first before Ken? But I would think you would want Ken to go first. That way there's a decent chance to use a skill 2 to strip, and then she can do her defense breaks. For sure, Data. And yeah, I'm glad I'm streaming it this time rather than making a video afterwards. This one's pretty solid. I like that a lot. This one's also good. Is this legend? Damn, no. I think I looked at that already. Usually what I do when I'm ruining someone is I'll put all of the violence on. Like, I'll put 6 violence on to start, and then I'll go look for offsets afterwards. So this guy got speed, attack, innate HP. So if we roll into defense, we could gem out accuracy for crit rate or something. That's not too bad. And then, of course, grind the speed. And we're looking for plus 114. I think we can actually get away with plus 115. That puts her the same exact speed as Ken, and then we just need to make sure Ken is closer to the left. So speed, HP, crit rate. So this just needs an attack gem, which I think we used your only one. So we definitely need to work on R5. Maybe I should do that before the defenses, is make the solo R5 team, and then we can be farming that rather than farming dragons. It's got everything. Kind of low rolls, but it has all the stats that she wants in that slot. This one too kind of has everything. It's like the problem with Savannah. She wants everything. Kind of like Ken. This defense just in general is really hard to ruin. Like the only easy monster to ruin is Nana. Because Nana is just like, give me HP and defense and I'm good. So let's see. We're pretty slow here, so we need a lot more speed. This is good speed. That's good speed. That one's slow but gives us crit rate. That one's slow. That one's slow. That one's okay. So it's like these 3 slots. Shield, destroy. What would be a good offset? Think any offset could work, really. So this is quite a bit more speed, the same amount of crit rate, losing out on accuracy, losing out on health. And this gets us a lot more speed. I like that. We're losing out on the crit rate, but it's a blade rune, so we're getting it back, kind of. Well, this is losing out on a lot of crit rate. So this would be plus 104. So we need 10 more speed. I don't think we're going to get it from any of those. We can grind that one. And our crit rate's still low. We're at 68 crit rate. That's pretty bad. So this actually has grindable crit rate. I mean, this is a solid rune. You just gem the HP and then grind everything, and it's pretty solid. No HP gem. Would I say his account is fit for G1? Yeah. Yeah, I think he can play in G1. Like, G1 is such a huge spectrum that you can have, I don't know, it's just like, I could play in G1, you know? Like, people in G3 can play in G1, people in C2, C1 can often play in G1. There's just such a wide spectrum. This one's pretty solid. I'd be taking away the blade. So that's getting us more speed, and then we can find blade somewhere else. 13, pretty slow. What about crit damage? So currently at this speed, we need 2 more to be at 239 and 1 speed slower than Ken. And that gives us 4 more. So what about this? So this is really low crit rate too. Good burp, baby. Sabrina just burped if you didn't hear. So this is really low crit rate is the problem. 52%. But this is the exact speed. Let's power up this one. If we can gem out that 4% accuracy for crit rate, that'd be a little more crit rate. This is true data, 50% crit rate. We'll still do it half the time. Can't argue with that. And honestly, that's probably fine. Because I think the speed tuning is more important here. That way we strip, and then the Savannah for sure has quite a bit of attack. And with that high attack, she should land defense breaks, which is good. Defense breaks is how defenses win. Well, that and violent procs. Hey, you got defense percent. Nice. So I can gem out the accuracy for more crit rate. I think this is the way to go. Should be fine. So I just need to max out the runes and grind them and all that. Let's see if we can get skill 3 accuracy. What stat was she weak on? Pretty weak on HP. But that's not a big deal, I don't think. That one's pretty bad. So these are all pretty bad. Hopefully one of these two rolls a decent amount of accuracy for. Because 20% is kind of low. So we dodged accuracy entirely. Unfortunate. This has 10%. Oh, it's because equipped artifacts. I was like, why can't I see that? All right, so let's try one of these. This one here. The increasing effects are pretty much useless on her, considering she doesn't buff attack or defense. And neither does anyone else on this team, so yeah, Sag. This might be good like on a Stella, with Susano, Stella, Megan, since you're buffing the attack and defense. And then skill 3 accuracy is okay on her. And then you just want additional damage here. HP when revived is like the worst possible stat of all the stats on artifacts. If you didn't know. Bomb damage, not what she wants. One thing I don't know is if speed under an ability still works. Like, since they got rid of it as a substat that you can get, did they get rid of the mechanic altogether, or is the mechanic still there? Just no one can ever get that as a substat ever again. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So I think we're sticking with that as our artifact. So 20 plus 10, so she's at like 30% accuracy, 31% for skill 3. And then for attribute, let's just see. We probably want to just increase her damage, I think. Let's do this. Let's do damage dealt on water. See what we got there. Damage received from water, fire, and then dealt on water. That might be okay. If we can dodge HP when revived, this could be pretty solid. My guess is that it might come back at some point in another way. The mechanic of the same effect is already in the game. Yeah, I just don't even know how you would like test it. What did it go in? It went to HP when revived, because of course it did. So let's do this one. All three of these are fine. Like, damage received from water is the worst one for her. So of course we're going to get that. But other two are good. Like, you would have to really, again, you'd need to like watch her attack bar while she's stunned and see if it makes any kind of difference, I guess, is the only way to test it. Alright, well, we dodged damage dealt on water, which is unfortunate. I kind of like this one more. Let's see if we can dodge the damage dealt by counterattack on this one. Yeah, artifact rolls are so troll. This is absolutely true. Because I say, you know, can we dodge the one, and then they go straight into the one, just like it's doing on this one. And it did it again. Alright. Funny come to us. Real funny. Alright, we'll stick with this one. And then here you can have... Well, let's just see what we can get here. Because if the last stat here is actually something decent, I would gem out the attack bar when revived, even though there's a roll into it, because it's just a bad substat. Even paired with Nana, it's just nothing special, in my opinion. At the beginning, you couldn't reuse artifacts, right? They would break. I don't remember. It's been too long. Damage dealt attacking together, completely useless for Savannah, so I would just keep the attack bar when revived and convert this to like anything that's actually useful. That's also not useful. Sure, that works. So just need to finish increasing all that stuff and she'll be okay. So next is Nana. No, 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 and no, and no. So we're on Swift Focus currently. I do kind of like the focus. In general, we want to spare. I do see Violent Nanas, and I don't really understand why. So let's go and look at our Excel sheet. So we could have Nana just be the same speed at like 239. So 105. That would make Ken go first, and then Nana, and then Savannah, which is fine, because if Nana goes before Savannah, even though she's the same speed, but she's the leader, so she'll be furthest to the left. So anyways, if she does skill 2 and lands defense breaks, then Savannah can do her skill 2 or skill 3 into already defense broken units, which is great. So we're looking for 105 for Nana. I just realized I closed out of that by accident. I didn't mean to close out of it. Boom. There we go. So yeah, 105. And she does have accuracy lead already. And I believe it's 55%, right? So if I go to our siege defenses, yeah, 55% guild content. So that's another thing. With 55 here, plus that 10%, that's almost, 85%, which is almost the max you can have. And Ken is at the max, so that's wonderful. So we just want fat HP. That's solid, I guess. That's our only option. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's look at your endure runes. This is actually solid. $19. So that'd be 4 more speed. We have 16, 18, 11. And then 9. So this is the one that needs the most work here. 12. Let's see defense percent. Also 12. Poo. That's going to be too slow. I mean, this is pretty solid for. This is great for. Nice. I don't want to use that there, though. I'll use this here. Sag. You can see what this does, but I usually just sell these. We are low to mid G1 and casual. Oh, it actually went into speed. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. All right, now we can sell. So endure would be really nice, but I think we're just too slow to make it happen. Oh, wow, look at you. Look at you, Mushroom. Hello. Where did that come from? So now what are we at? That's plus 100. So only 5 more, right? Yeah, very juicy, for sure. Now just 1 more. Can I get 1 more speed on something? Potentially here. Let's see what else. That's already plus 4. So here. Boom. Now that makes Nana go first, though. Pretty sure that makes Nana go first. This can also get a grind. Honestly, Endure Gang. Endure Rune's always OP. So now we're like too fast. 105 is the goal. Let's do this. So that's 99, which is too slow. Let's try this. Can I get a +4? Sweet. This is 104. Damn, one speed too slow. Yeah, the speed grinds have been kind. The gems have been. That's another minimum roll from the gems. I've got a minimum roll from the speed violent gem, rolled 7 out of the 7 to 10, and then the violent attack also rolled 7, and this defense just rolled 7. So the gems have been unkind. The grinds have been kind. This is so sad. One speed too slow. So at 238, you're much slower than you are at 239. So that's a problem. I mean, if we get another despair grind and get it to +4, then there you are. You're at where you need to be. Or you can just make Nana the fastest on the team, but that doesn't make any sense. So we should find a use for this one, though. That's so pretty. I don't know if a mushroom deserves that. But that's a pretty solid Nana. Once these are powered up, you'll be pretty damn tanky. This also. And then with the accuracy lead, you'll have a decent chunk of accuracy. Let's get this to +12. If we get attack percent here, we'll gem out the crit rate. If we get accuracy or resistance, we'll gem out the crit rate. So even if we get flat HP, we can gem out the crit rate. A lot of options to gem out the crit rate. It's a pretty solid mushroom. Shit. All right, well, crit damage is useless. We would rather have the crit rate than the crit damage. So that's unfortunate. I think we should do the accuracy for the defense break. All right, so that's one defense runed up. Oh, wait. Can I go back to Nana and do artifacts? This. So decreased damage from wind is what we want. Life drain is bad. Damage received from light. Let's see how this powers up. Yeah, it's about right there. This game, dude. I need to like tell it to roll into something else because it does not seem to want to roll in what I tell it to roll into. Let's just do this and then like that maybe. Oh, that's just a bad one. We can just see if it goes into crit damage received. Otherwise, I'm just going to sell this. This is pretty bad. Yeah. What about increased stats? Let's get like more defense. It's pretty solid. This one could be okay. Damn. Let's steal this one. Also, damn. What's the time at your place? It's 4:30 here. Um, let's take a look at defense and then increase stats. I guess I could do additional damage too. It's probably fine. Nice. Let's take a look at HP though. Um, no, I think what we have is good. We'll stick with that. Let's get it to +9. Maybe we'll actually dodge damage dealt attacking together. Sweet. If I will ever ask you for an account improvement, I'll make sure to power up stuff before. Well, I mean, it's okay, because I think no matter what, I'm going to need to power up stuff, because I need to see how things roll, you know? Because sometimes things have potential. Like, if you had everything powered up to 12, that'd be impressive. Whenever I talk to Ez, I just asked him to have mana, because, like, the first guy didn't have, I think he had, like, 3 million mana, and that was bad. Made it take a lot longer. All right, so we got one defense down. This Nanakin Savannah. Need one more speed here, which you can get with a +4 grind here. And then just power up these runes. And then I think this is pretty solid. Crit rate's a little low here, but I do like that you have high attack. And I like that they're 1 speed apart. So, anyways, 1 down, 9 to go. I think I will try and do solo R5 because I want grinds. Seems like a lot of runes are ungrinded. So I'm going to go through storage here and take out a bunch of units that I think are good for solo R5. Annabelle is a solid cleanser. Twins are always great there. Miang can cleanse and deal damage pretty well. Baliger, of course. I wonder if you have Ayunu built or as a 4-star for like branding. That'd be solid. Could just go heavy twin team. Rauk. That's cool. You got Fire Lizard Man built. Raise Velga solid. One vampire can be pretty good. Ooh, a Marna. That's branding and cleansing and a safety net for sure. Lauren. Lauren is good. Looks like you have a double fight will one already. Crow. Jansen. Sweet. What about the Ayunu? Did you have that? Ooh, is that a Halfas? Nice. Ooh, and you have a Cade. Cade is wonderful. I would 6-star Cade if I was you. Brigade too. She can be potentially really useful for solo R5. I think she has bad AI is what I hear. I don't see Ayunu. We can look in the other thing. This thing. There's an Ayunu. Okay. Yeah. So we want level 5. We want to see what we can do for solo. Probably not 6-starred. Yeah, well, I don't think you want him 6-starred, if I recall correctly. You want him to die and come back to do branding for Baliger. That's kind of the goal. You have a Dios. I'm going to take Skogul out. Skogul's not good. Beta's not good. Wusa, Veramos. Oh, you have Brandia? Brandia's solid. Don't want Shaman. You don't want Lulu. Don't want Amelia. So let's do... We can have Bastet as a leader. I don't really want any of those. Don't want Bella. We want a crit rate leader and an attack leader. I guess Lauren is your attack leader, potentially. Boom. This. Oh yeah, Lisa. Lisa's another monster that you would want. Let's see. Do you have Lisa built? No. Ooh, Naomi is also really solid. Naomi is really, really good. Didn't I take Annabelle out? There's Annabelle. So this team has a cleanser. Now this team has a cleanser. So we just want Lisa is the only thing. You do have a Lisa. Okay. Hmm. I'm going to look at my team real quick. I forgot that I've had my game on my phone this entire time. You have all elemental fours. That's nice. I think I might be missing one, but I could be wrong. So here and I'm trying to see what I use for my Baeliger team. Oh, I use Chloe and Katarina with Baeliger. Do we have Chloe built? Oh yeah, Brandy is another one we're running to use. Brandy I can hit hella hard. So we have Chloe. Oh, you have Jamira too. So you can do like classic Jamire Katarina. No, we don't want speed lead. And we do want a crit rate lead. So maybe Hua. Can look and see if you have Hua. Ayunu might need to be awakened. I'm not sure. And then just like throw on double fight Will. So this has brand. This has multiple brands. This one only has one brand. Maybe I won't do twins. And this still needs an attack buffer as well. Ooh, what about Jamie? Do you have Jamie built? Doesn't look like you have Jamie built. There's your Jamie. So that gives you cleanse and attack buff. The thing about Naomi that makes her really good is just like you don't need good runes, which is awesome. Any monster that you don't need good runes to still perform well is wonderful. So this has 2 cleansers. This has 2 cleansers. This has single cleanse. This has fat damage. This should have really fat damage. So this is lacking damage. So is Hua built? Hua is built. So that gives you crit rate lead. You still want attack lead. We don't really like Jamire's lead at all. Speed lead's unnecessary. What if we did it like this? And then like this? And then like this. Okay, so now this team has attack buff. This team has attack buff. This team has attack buff. Has a cleanse. Has a cleanse. Has a cleanse. Fat damage. Fat damage. Kind of mediocre damage, but that's okay. Brand, brand, brand. I think, doesn't she brand? She doesn't brand. But she does fat damage. And you got a max skill too. I think I showed your records at the start of stream, but I can take a look at it again. Let's go. I think this is fine. So what I'll do is I'll take a snip so I can reference this. And that's, these are the monsters that I will build. All right. And in the meantime, we'll keep farming dragons, and then we'll see how this does. Just take out the Brandia also. And then the Jamie. These monsters that are at 5-star might be difficult to get tanky enough to live, but the moment you 6-star them, that'll, cure that issue. And as far as profile, we're at 2359 days. I think that's around the time I started too. C2, F3 said he doesn't really do RTA, which, I mean, that's kind of obvious if you're only F3, because you can certainly do better than F3. 7 stars in TOA Hell. Got the dot team for Giants, Trikaru for Dragons, Trikaru for Necro, and Punisher. So your Trikaru team definitely works. My Trikaru team does not work because I don't care. Oh, that's why you did Fire Lizard for Steel. Okay, solid. Alrighty. Now, Bastet we're going to run on defense with Tessarion Odin. So I might just leave that as Swift Will, and that's fine. Your Bailigers Rage Will, 58 crit rate. That's too low. So we only have 19 crit rate currently for the leader skill anyways. So let's try and get that higher. I'll try to keep around the same speed. I'm assuming you have them built correctly for BJ5. So if I can keep the same everything as far as speed and tankiness, should be okay. This has no speed. That has lots of speed. $15 and $45. You might not like if I steal from Lucian. Can definitely steal from Odin. Now we have way too much speed. I could gem out the speed. That would be -8. Holy wow. Oh my god. 39. Whew. Congratulations. That is sick. 39% attack on that slot 5. That's almost perfect. Steal away, correct BGR5. Okay. Yeah, that is a... I think I have a 39 also, but it's focus. That's sick that it's on will. It's unfortunate the resistance and accuracy, if those, crit rate and crit damage would be one of the most disgusting runes ever, but, that's come to us for you. Can't be perfect. What does that put us at? That puts us at 86, I think. Yeah, 86. So that we can afford to lose some. So here we would grind it. Oh, but it's an ancient. That's kind of a chore. Ancient rage runes. Imagine actually farming for those grinds. So what is this? This is 80 crit rate plus the 19, so that's solid. Gaining attack, but losing quite a bit of crit damage. Let's see, do we have better here? $18 is your highest crit damage there. This is pretty low on crit damage. Like, it's less than 200. But we're gaining quite a bit of attack, so maybe it's worth it. And with the 19% crit rate, you'd be at 99. Let's try it. Can also power this up and get even more. Now, kind of debatable, but you could gem in more crit damage over the crit damage here. It's a legend rune, though. With innate, like, this is probably reappraise worthy, honestly. Or you could gem in speed over the crit damage and then grind the HP and then keep it as is. But, like, the fact that it's legend with innate, I would probably keep reappraising this. You can, in the meantime, use it here because it'll serve its purpose. And then we want attack, and we want increased damage, and we want all the crit damage. We can check out skill 3 crit damage. That's pretty bad. We can say crit damage up as it's good. Also really bad. Crit damage up as it's bad. That's used on defense. So let's see how this rolls. Okay, crit damage. Skill 2 crit damage in this case is useless, but as long as we dodge attack bar when revived, this is solid. Okay. As far as I know, in general, additional damage by attack is best whenever you don't really care about defense breaks. So like Lucian, for example, will benefit more from additional damage by attack almost every time compared to Baliger, who cares about the defense break. He'll benefit more from crit damage than he does additional damage by attack. But it's kind of a tricky mathematical formula. Because like obviously it depends on the rolls. It depends on how much attack you have and that kind of thing. So a little bit of give and take. Hoping for this. If we get this, then we can gem in. Nice. Very nice. Plus 12. So I don't think you have any of these. Yeah. So attack bar when revive, we'll convert that to anything more damage. Attack increasing effect, that's solid. And then for attributes, we also want increased damage. Let's try this one. Meh. Can we do this one? No, I think you can only do that on type artifacts. So, additional damage by attack. Attack, yeah, this is solid. You can also see increasing effects, attack increasing effect. Let's just try this one. If we dodge damage dealt by counterattack and gem in additional damage by attack, this could be better. Attack bar 1 revive, let's go. Sweet. This is probably better than the one you have. I think attack increasing effect is probably the better one since HP and defense are moderate. And then gem in additional damage by attack, and then it's golden. Or even gem in increased crit damage. I had to. I would still gem that out over anything else. I jinxed it by saying it. Sure. There it is, boys. Easy game. Oh, did I not do the thing? There we go. I like it. All right, so Belager is checked. We need to do Brandia. We can check out Fatal for her. Again, the goal is 81 crit rate. I like that. That's got some decent crit damage on there. This has all of the things. So this is 87 crit rate. So that's more than enough. Let's see your ally runes. Check out fight. That's pretty solid. So quite a bit less attack. A lot more crit rate, which we don't need, and only 1% more crit damage, so meh. Trend here, so more crit rate, more crit damage, less attack, more speed. Meh. We can check out crit damage. So same amount of crit rate. This has more attack. I kind of like that. All right, so slot 4, fight rune is pretty solid. Try not to mess with Chikaru. So this is a little less crit damage, same amount of crit rate. Well, let's do this. That is 87 crit rate, so that's more than enough. Fat attack, we get a fight set. I dig it. Now which one is our big skill? Is it skill 3 or skill 2? Yeah, skill 3. So that's the damage we want to increase. Skill 4 crit damage. Nice. Well, if we can't get attack, let's just see the other ones. So this has skill 1 and 3. You have 2 Lucians here, so that's okay. It's pretty meh. Might like this one or this one. Could be okay. If we can dodge the flat defense. Oh. I'll take care of this first. Well, we didn't dodge it. All right, well, that was a little unfortunate. Let's take Lucians. This could actually be really solid if we put Brandia with the team-up team, pair with Rauk and Crow and Lisa. That way the damage dealt attacking together is used. What's up, Will? How you doing? Solid. We'll do that. So now Brandia and Baliger should hit pretty dang hard. Let's grab your Lisa. Oh, I guess she's still in there. We can do this. Lisa. Move, remove, remove. So we just want to live. That's our goal here. Sure. Oh, not 6 cards, so we can't do artifacts yet. But we can look for like damage dealt attacking together, that kind of thing for Lisa. Who else? Annabelle. Now I like Annabelle for guild offense and stuff too, so I'm gonna give her a will set. She doesn't really need will set for R5, but that's nice to have for anytime you're using her for guild stuff. So you can do speed, HP. All right, it's HP, speed. Okay, I like that. Look for attack. It's got some accuracy on there. Let's look at fight, determination, enhance, accuracy, tolerance. Nope. All runes. Yeah, guard, focus. Crit rate's unfortunate in both minimum rolls. Two HP rolls though. We'll take that. Oh, we could look at this guard. Let's do that one. Let's go there. Let's do this one. And then instead of crit rate here, we could like do accuracy. We can grind all this. This is a blue rune, right? Oh, it's a hero. Oh, 2 into accuracy, 1 into speed. Okay. You could gem in HP here, but we can save it because this rune is only okay. It's nothing special. I would keep this rune though. No reason to sell that one. It's usable for dungeon type monsters. And then artifacts. We can look for skill 3 accuracy or skill 2 recovery or additional damage by attack or HP. That has both of those. The counterattack is bad. Well, let's see if we can dodge counterattack. Nope. Why would I think we can? Yeah. Silly game. Can we dodge the crit damage? Nice. So just anything that isn't garbage, and then we can gem out the crit damage. There's a lot of not garbage substats, so it would be kind of remarkable if we got a garbage one. Crit damage received minus. Not garbage. Sure. Then attributes. We can do additional damage by HP. This is a solid artifact. Nice. Can keep powering stuff up later. So we have those. We want to do Jamie and Lauren. So do this, this, this. He's 5-star in dark. Wrong one. Oh, I might have taken him out. Yeah, there he is. So also just kind of wants to live. Though he can actually deal damage if we can get some attack, HP, and defense on anything here. We have one. Enhance is probably the least needed. Man, his base HP at 5 stars really low. All right, Ayunu, we want just double fight Will. It can be on garbage. Accuracy is probably really solid for him, come to think of it. So I might just do a couple of will low crafts. That's got potential. That's a big pile of poop. So we're doing craft. Is this one craft? No, that's a storage. This one is craft. So low rune, we want will, and it was slot 1 and 2. Okay, we got it. And then Naomi is another one. Oh, and Arjun. You can do him first. That's fine. Look at Fatal again. We're at 86 crit rate, so we can afford to lose 5. That's losing exactly 5. So let's do that. That's 81. Got another fight set in. Probably want some more defense on him. So we got 1 roll into the damage received from light, which is kind of meh. I mean, it's better than HP when revived, though. Another one. Sweet. There we go. We like that. And then type. Sure. All right. And then Naomi. So Naomi, we don't care about crit rate. We just want attack and crit damage. So that's 15 ungrinded with the flat attack and flat HP. I think we can do this one and then grind the attack. Rage Skogel. That's funny. I guess just because of the HP on there. And then here we can just do these. We can gem out the crit rate for HP or defense, and that works. Needs to get to plus 12 first. Look for a crit damage roll. If it doesn't go into crit damage, I might take a look at the other ally runes. I mean, fight is in general what we're looking for, more so than tolerance. The other ones just kind of help make it, you know, stable. The fight adds speed. And he was looking for sub 1 minute if we can. But I think most people would agree that actually winning is more important than speed. That's actually pretty solid. Oh, baby. Hello. That one's pretty good too. I think that's what we want though. The HP is low. So maybe we want this one instead. We could gem out the speed for defense. Once it's at 12. Let's see how this rolls. Might go into crit damage again. So many emotions. Speed. Damn. That is not what we wanted. Well, let's stick with this one then. Just for now. Because we can always come back if it's failing. And then for artifacts, we're going to definitely want defense or HP. Let's see. It's her skill 3 that does it, right? Oh, this is Arjun, though. We don't want Arjun. We want Naomi. Also poo. Defense increasing effect, pretty much the worst one on this artifact here. Like the attack up is nothing special, but it's okay at least. Damn. All right, let's look at up to bad. Single target. HP. Bad. Maybe this one then. You would. You just would. First time hearing someone saying a speed roll is bad. Honestly, this is true. But in R5, speed doesn't really matter all that much. Like speed tuning matters, especially for BJ5, but even in solo R5, the speed tuning isn't incredibly important. Unless you're like trying to go for an incredibly fast time. But sub 1 minute and that's solid. Just sub 1 minute and having it be safe, I think, is doable without caring about speed. Skill 1 accuracy. Does our skill 1 probably just stuns? Oh, I can't see it because she's in the thing. I can do it here. Yeah, just stuns. So we don't really care about stunning. So skill 1 accuracy is meh. Let's just say increased damage and all for the type. This one we like. It's good enough. That's solid, I think. This is also solid. Probably even more so. The skill 2 recovery is bad here. And then this one has nothing bad here. Don't mind me if I'm quiet. RTA is very fun when everyone first picks Wusa. Yeah. There's a ton of first pick Wusa for sure. Nice. Some fat crit damage rolls. All right, so let's see who else. I think that's all for that team. We need Chloe, Katarina, Bastet, Jameir. Oh, and Freysvelg. So let's just look at this. We can look for crit rate. This is solid. It's okay. Double fight focus. Kind of a odd one. I think we like that better. Have more than enough crit rate though. Let's see our fight rune. Could do crit damage instead. So we have not enough crit rate here, but I mean we do have the 19 lead, so this will be decent. This has accuracy too. I like that. Sure. That's kind of bad though. Let's go to blade. That's less crit rate. Why gem and flat defense here? It's kind of an odd one. I'm also thinking I need Frey to go first. I'm not sure what my speeds are at, but he's probably a little too slow. Thanks, Coco. You have a good night. A light HP artifact with -20 wind and -6 water. Yeah, that's solid. I've been putting a lot of -water on my people for all the Molong Wusas. Like even my wind units and stuff. Like I bring Diana a lot, and Diana, you know, they'll use skill 2 from Wusa and then skill 3 from Molong and just kill her right away. So having a little bit of water reduction on her has helped. I think I'll do this. And then maybe I can find a better blade rune. Wusa Molong Diana, yeah. I picked Nana Diana, and I feel dirty for doing it, but it's good, so it's like no reason not to pick it. And some fat crit damage on that one. This looks so bad, but I kind of want the speed. Sure. Then let's see, we can do flat defense. So much damage dealt by counterattack on your stuff. That's okay. I think that's the best one I saw. I still want the defense. What's this? No. Let's see how that one rolls. Kinda meh. All right, well, one to each. We'll take it. This one's okay. There we go. So kind of missed stats on him overall, but that's okay. We'll take it. Amarna. It's skill 2 that brands, yeah. Sounds good, baby.
Have fun.
Will do. Love you. All right. It's kind of my only option, and then we'll go fight. Pretty meh, but not horrible. I think I like this one better for the accuracy and resistance. For sure gonna need to power up those runes at least a little bit before we do it. And then we can do increase accuracy, skill 2. No, I'll do that. Praha doesn't need that. Praha wants additional damage. And then for attribute, we can do just increase stats, I guess. Or additional damage. Let's look for additional damage. All right, what else we have? Katarina. Did I take her out? No. Oh, thank you. Love you. I guess shield for Baliger. Well, actually, probably needs will, come to think of it. +6. Solid. Yeah, she gave me back my credit card. She went and got us coffee, but with my credit card. I figured I would need my fair share of coffee today, as I do most days. This is kind of not good at all. Let's just rune broken. Coffee is love. This is the truth. In fact, she left her coffee here. So I win. I get even more. Um, hmm. Okay, we like that one. Now we're actually getting some stats. We can lose some crit rate. Thanks, PS. Got my back. Appreciate that. Probably all on Chikaru. Yeah. Enhance. Don't think I need that much crit rate. Let's do it like this. That's fat crit damage. And it gets me some more health. I have no speed. +0. This Katarina is to be paired with Leo, and Leo only. So it's this one. I really don't like this will rune. I need a better will rune. Or better slot 6 attack, I should say. Because this has no... Like, it has a crit and crit damage, but I'm worried that she has, like, no health and no defense, which is not good. Needs some of that. Not to mention 0 speed, too. Let's try it like that. Attack, crit damage, HP. Might just need to go broken. That's pretty solid. I like that Nemesis. This attack is pretty solid. It has HP and defense and lots of crit damage. This one has everything except for speed. So I like the top 3. So it's the bottom 3 that need fixing. And I don't want a Nemesis set. Nemesis could be weird. So we want HP and defense in slot 3. We can look at these again. That's not horrible. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Okay. So now we have a blade and a fight. So here we just want anything with a bunch of crit damage. And how much crit rate does this have? This has 10. I can afford to lose how much? 2 more. So do need some crit right here. That's fat crit damage. Wait, isn't it free rune removal right now? It sure is. It sure is. That's 1 more crit rate. What about this one? That's okay. What's that look like? Don't really like that. We can afford to lose this. It's quite a bit less attack. So we can still power it up though. Can grind the HP. But nah, I think what we have is okay. We'll stick with this for now. Oh. I need to go back to Katarina for artifacts. Let's see how it rolls. Do you want me to buy the rune removal? No, you don't need to, because I mean the day is long. I have another what? It's 6 o'clock, so I have another 8 hours. I still got a whole 8 hours of free rune removal left. Another 1 roll into everything. Interesting. I'm just gonna go with it because I'm curious how the team's gonna go. Let's do this. Oh, not EU. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. But I guess that makes sense. That's a rip. Okay, well then yeah, we should get it. My mistake. Oh, we went to counterattack twice. I can take it. That's fine. All right. I'll before we buy the rune removal, I'll like set it up, but I just won't hit enter so we don't spend the mana. But that way we get the most time out of it, if that makes sense. So Rauk. I'll put Will on Rauk because I mean, I don't know if you do, but a lot of people use Rauk in the Dimensional Predator, and Will is good there. So if I can have him set up with Will to begin with, then, you know, you don't need to move Will runes onto him during Predator, which is nice. I think that's good. I think I'll do that one also. All right, sounds good, Shane. Where is it even at? Is it like a pack, or can you do it with crystals? If you didn't know, in the limited shop is a free 25 crystals just every day. So 3 per month rune removal pack, $30. Mm, I guess that's the only one. So many times I just want a defense break on the Predator, and Rock think it's... Oh, I understand. I completely understand. Like, Rauk sometimes just really wants you to lose Predator. It's so frustrating. We can probably keep Swift on him, I think. In case you use, like, Garo, Rauk, Verd as a offense or something. No, that's pretty solid. I mean, good luck finding things for it, but not too shabby. Ooh, accuracy for the defense break, that's fine. And that's fat crit damage. Less speed, though. I think this is okay. Oh, shit. I did the whole thing again. My mistake. All right. Rune removal pack. I'm like on autopilot. I never care on my account because I just have mana and I don't care. But yes, I'm not on my account. I need to remember that. My bad. can probably do that. Cocky more reliable as a defense breaker. I can't even remember what I used. My Predator team is no longer like free to play because I kept trying like Fire Panda and that kind of thing, and I just couldn't make it happen. So now I'm using like Velajewel and Fire Demon and stuff, and it's made it so much better. Damn, 110. That's awesome. That is fantastic. I think 40% is the max, so that's 2 almost max rolls. Right? Yeah, you got 2 almost max rolls there. That's great. Well, 3 even. I don't know what it started at, but with 3 max rolls would be 120%. So 110, that's wonderful. All right, now I won't hit the button. We'll get the thing. Now, I'm not sure how this works, though. Since I'm on Mumu Player or whatever, the emulator, I don't know how we're gonna... It's under limited, right? No? Efficient? Yeah. So if I click this, what happens? It's like everything just went away. Oh, there it is. Oh, and then it disappeared. Okay, that's fun. All demons are a cheat and predator. They sure are. Let's do it like this, maybe. So you can just look at my desktop, and I will see if I can get this to work over here. And I will use my own card, and then, yeah, you can just PayPal me the $30 or whatever it is. Oh, there it is. All right. I think I got it now. So we should be able to go, oh, full screen. Nope, doesn't want to do that. Whoa. What are you doing? It's like when I go full screen, it just doesn't go actually full screen. It has like all this up top. Strange. How's that? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Pretty close. This is so funky. I don't know why whenever I go to buy something, it like changes up the alignment. Enjoy dinner, Will. Is that good? That looks good. All right, so now here you got some crystals, got mana. Oh, so that's why that daily bonus thing showed up again. Okay, that makes sense. Garbage, garbage, potential, total garbage, potential, useless, completely useless, potential, garbage, potential, completely useless, pathetic, useless, total garbage. All right, well, there's a handful of potentials in there. We will do this. We will do this. Yes. Apply for free. Some midnight breakfast. I love midnight breakfast. That is a fantastic thing to do. So who else? Crow? We need a rage. That's 62. That's 64. I wouldn't worry about the accuracy on Crow's much. His brand does not want to land for me, like, even with accuracy. So I would just go for damage and let other people brand in his stead. And that's pretty good. More attack, more crit rate, more crit damage, only losing 10 accuracy and some defense. I like that. Seems like a fair trade. This one's kind of bad. Losing resistance and accuracy for more everything else. Same with here. Let's do that. When I rune your Odin for your siege defense, I'll try to do violent over rage. If I can't do violent, we'll see what else I can try. And then we need artifacts. So these are all in use, though this one, ugh, that one's no good. Attribute, okay. It's okay. That's meh. Attack increasing effect on this one. Let's see if we can dodge crushing. Nope. All of the emotions. So once everyone is at least ruined, we can playtest it one time, and it's probably going to fail because nothing is really powered up all the way, but we can just see what happens. Also, I'm running like 3 5-star units, so that's an issue. But we can just, see what happens. This isn't bad. Skill 1 accuracy for the defense break, and then some more crit damage. Pretty solid. Skill 2 accuracy is pretty useless. That's okay. All right, is that everyone? That might. Oh no, Hua. I still got Hua. So we're gonna do this and find Hua. Boom. Boom. No, not what I want. So for Hua, we can just look for these things. This one must have 2 minimums and a crit rate. That's pretty unfortunate. Could do that one instead, I think. That's some fat crit rate on that one. Energy. That is a 66 crit rate. So that's a little closer. These stats are pretty solid. Again, we'll need to power up stuff. Then artifacts. We can do damage dealt attacking together. It's okay-ish. We'll stick with it. Kind of lacking defense. So maybe I should do a defense one if I can. I don't really need the skill 2 accuracy. All right, we'll take it. I want to make sure she lives. I totally just put that on the wrong person, didn't I? Damn it. Not what I wanted to do. All right, now here, I don't know what we had. It shouldn't be equipped on anyone, whatever it was. Maybe it was this one, the skill 3 crit damage. Or this one. Let's see, that's 11%, 11%. Oh yeah, definitely this one. All right, so I think that's everyone now. Grats, 10,000 mana. All right, so getting rid of all of these. Looking back at my picture over here, I had this guy. I had this dude. Her. Oh, Chloe. I don't think I did Chloe yet. Come to think of it. And that's kind of important with Katarina. Yeah. Okay. Gotta do Chloe first. Chloe we can do on Will, like Swift Will. That way you have her as a option for guild offense. What is this? What are we doing? We're locking it. This is yours. You can't sell it. It's just so silly. HP. I kind of like that one better. That one's solid. That's a really good one too. So 16, 17, 17, 17. That's a really good one. Congrats. Sure. And I can't do artifacts. All right. Now we should be good. Go away. Go away. And go away. And what do we need? Oh, damn it. I didn't do Jemire either. I keep thinking I'm done and then more pop up. Sag. He definitely needs will, and he wants to be really slow. Let's go attack. Many units to build. Yeah, for sure. To say the least. Pretty sure my Katarina that I built was very, very slow, which is going to make Jemire challenging. Jeez. That's a solid rune. This is probably your Giants team, so I'm not going to mess with that. Attack, HP, attack. Okay, that's +5. Should be slower than Katarina, I would hope. And then artifacts. I don't know what to look for with Jemire. I guess just increased damage is fine. Sure. Jemire's on my SWC list. I would love to have him. I'm just gonna sell that one. That one's bad. Sure. This one's also bad. All right. Now, if this isn't it, I'll be sad. Pretty sure this is it. We got all the friends built. That's cool. All right, so I need to look at my thing. So we had Hraesvelg, Lisa, Rauk, Marna, Hua, Crow, this, Lauren over here. Jamie is the other one. Oh, and Ayunu. So this is the team we came up with. I have double cleanser over here, single cleanser over here, double cleansers over here, Belager Katarina for damage, team up damage, and damage based on harmful effects. Bastet does harmful effects, Annabelle does harmful effects, Lauren, Arjun does a bunch of harmful effects. I can see if you have vampire skill ups too. We got some fight sets, we got some determination, some enhance, all that. What in tarnation is happening here? Building a solo R5 team. Been doing it for quite a while now. So probably are gonna want a 4-man front line. Chloe's kind of squishy. We'll just keep her in the back. Maybe we can do it like this. Oh, wrong thing. Oof. Rauk is really squishy. Okay. Well, let's just see how it goes. And as it's running, I'm going to just start powering up runes that are on the team. Like, Rauk for sure is very squishy. It's kind of up to you if you want to do defense or attack here. I mean, since it's Rauk, you would do attack, but you can just max this one. Get some more flat defense. Because his defense was really low. In fact, his defense is probably plus 118. I probably don't have defense anywhere else on him. I could slow him down and look for more ally runes. Well, I haven't seen the notification pop up to say that it's done. So there's that. It's not like we got just completely murdered immediately, thankfully. But I'm not sure if we're going to be sub 1 minute. I could take a look at his crit rate. If his crit rate is fine, we could gem out the crit rate for more health or defense. Plus 179. His crit rate is at 85. So that brings him to 80, but you still have the 19. So that's pretty solid. But then you only have the 1. And I don't want to use legends on this. Well, we're at 4. So it's working. Let's see record. So we got 45 seconds, 50 seconds, 50 seconds, and now 45 seconds. So we're definitely sub 1 minute and no fails so far. So we can see if we get through the full 10. In the meantime, keep powering up some runes. I really like Naomi and Arjun. I was surprised to see those were built and really happy to see them too. Because those are both really, really solid here. And I don't have them built myself, but kind of making me want to build them. Congrats, Shane. I'll take that. That's a pretty solid artifact just for any fire monster. Additional damage by speed, damage received from water. The other two are kind of meh, but I would keep that. And that's with 5-star units and stuff too. So powering up those, like 6-starring all the people in this team and then getting the runes to max, I would be surprised if it ever fails for you, considering how it's performing so far. Ugh. I'm really hoping there's no fails and that I'm just done and over with this. That'd be good. Hopefully we get just anything useful here. And I'll gem out the HP when it revives, because that's garbage. Sweet. I'll take that. Is he in a team that... I can't remember his team. Oh, look at that. Just barely holding on. So it looks like we're going to have our first fail here. Sag. So this must be the tankiest team then, and these other two are a little squishy. So, I mean, average clear time 46, first clear time 41, but then 1 in 7 failed. That's like, what, 14% chance of failure. That's not very good. So we're going to need to work on it. So both of these teams have the double cleansers. So I'm surprised that they're the ones that died first. But I guess Jamie's 5-star, Lisa's 5-star. Womp womp, yeah. I think getting Jamie 6-star would be real important. Let's try it again, and we'll keep powering up runes. Where's Jamie at? He's slacking over here. I'm gonna go pee. Don't want resistance. If we have a HP, we can use that there. Nice. It's like the first gem today to not roll 7. Nice. Yeah. I've been drinking water and I've been drinking coffee, so definitely had to pee. I went and grabbed a bison stick too. These things are pretty good. They don't look very appetizing, but they're tasty. And it's only 45 calories and it's pretty much all protein, which is nice. Wanted to see if Pika got his uploaded, but not yet. Wonder if we got those also in Europe. I don't know. This is what the bag looks like. Smoked bison, dry sausage beef stick. Yeah, it's 1 gram of fat, 9 grams of protein, and tasty. Oh, it ended. That means it probably failed. So on the 4th attempt. So it's failed 2 out of 11 now. Oh, it didn't fail. Insufficient. Okay. So it's failed 1 out of 11. So it's 9%. That's not bad. Let's keep going. That's pretty good for being a 5-star. Excuse me. We might do a little summon session too. Already max skilled, okay. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, so this one was the one that lived and these two were dead. That's still so like really surprising to me. I guess because Chloe has that invincibility and immunity. And then Bastette's got the shields. I mean, I know they get stripped, but still. Ooh, Amarna. Amarna's lacking. Okay. So I'll power up Amarna. I forgot about Drunken Masters. I remember seeing you had Drunken Masters in your storage. That'd be another option too. I'm not sure who they would replace. Like both the left and right team have double cleansers, so you could take away like Annabelle. She doesn't really offer much in the way of damage, but she's there for the cleanse and the defense break and slow and stuff. But if Jamie is good enough as a single cleanser, you could take out Annabelle for one of the Drunken Masters, and that might be more damage and just as safe. Well, I can't really say just as safe. Oh, it ended again. So, let's see. We're at 11. So 11 plus 5 is 16. It's failed twice in 16. Sure. Let's go storage. I don't know if you had the water, wind, or light one. The wind one has defense break, I know. You got the light one. Let's just check out his skills real quick. So, disturbs HP recovery, so that'd be another debuff for more damage. And then recovers the HP of people, and then ignores defense with skill 1 sometimes. Recovers HP proportionate to attack power. Decrease crit chance, and then ignore defense. And weakens the attack power. Now that's solid too. So right now I think the only attack decreasing we have is Bastet. Let's see. Is there any attack decreasing? Does he do it? Attacks and weakens enemies. Okay, so Arjun does it also. So it looks like we have all the necessary debuffs already. I wish I was there to see that loss. To see if it was the same thing where the left and right team died and the middle team was holding out. Ooh, so this one, someone's already dead. Lisa's already dead. Alright, so we'll power up Lisa's defense rune. That's probably one big cause there. There's a fight rune. It's purple. And give her some more health. Nice. Give her some more defense. Sweet. And then just get this to max. Alright, I'll be right back again. I'm thinking as I get these runes powered up, If it's still going to be failing, then I'll try 6-starring one of them. So I'm pretty sure he has rainbows. And I know he's got a super angel or whatever. So I can try 6-starring a weak point. And that, might take care of it. This is so annoying. Why is this taking forever? I thought maybe while I was away, it'd be done. There it is. You complain enough and it'll happen. I think we can just save the mana. Don't really need to mess with the speed. We can keep those for now. I'm not sure what all you decide to keep and sell regarding this. Me personally, I sell anything blue, and then if it's purple and flat, I sell it. And then with anything that isn't violent, I keep up to 3. So like rage HP, I pretty much never use those. So 3 is my minimum in case I do get a rune that wants it. And then anything that's HP percent, defense percent, speed, it doesn't matter. If it's not violent or swift or will, then I keep it at 3. And if it's at 3, then I sell it. If it's less than 3, then I'll keep it. Violent, I will keep as much of anything because I have like 600 violent runes. Yeah, I agree, Madara. I agree. It's kind of nonsense how long it takes. Like even after they made it a little bit shorter, it's like why does it take that much time? It's unnecessary, to say the least. So let's watch it here. You're pretty consistently getting the brand, which is really nice. 34, 35k from Katarina. I wonder if I need more will runes on Ayunu. If that would help. I would lose out on the fight sets, but he would for sure die and come back more than once for extra stacks for Baligar. Also, Bastet is moving first, so Ayunu lives. That's not what you want. I wonder if I can move Bastet into like Hraesvelg. Well, no, because leader skill. So Bastet needs to move with one of the attack buffers. This one just got wrecked. What's up, Sammy? So this is looking like another loss here. I think having Bastet move first here is a big mistake. We don't want that. So I was 2 losses, 16 wins, if I recall correctly. So this is what? 24 wins, 3 losses? I'd want this, but then we need to figure out how we can move crit rate and attack. Hmm. Trying to think here. I don't know if I think I need Ayunu or at least someone there to just die. And if I'm using Bastet as a defense, I don't want to make her slow. That's not good. But I for sure need an attack buffer. So who does anyone have attack buff and a leader skill? Is that a thing? Increase attack and like a defense leader skill. Probably guild though. It's just Bastet. Bastet is the option. What to do, what to do. Could try just not having Jamire. Then I like cleanse. And then like Drunken Master as a secondary healer over here. Worth a shot. Could do a revenge. I have an unnecessary amount of crit rate though. This is tricky. How much crit rate? That's 80. That's perfect. What kind of tankiness do we have? We have like no defense. Is it skill 3 recovery? Skill 2 and 3. Oh, type. We'll have to settle. And we'll settle here too. All right, let's try this out. So I'm thinking instead of Jameyer, we'll do Light Guy. We'll get Bastet out of this team because she messes things up. And then we can trade this over here. And then we can trade this over here. So now this has double heals. We can put, well, I don't know. Let's see. He barely has 1,000 defense. So she has 900, but quite a bit more HP. He's really lacking HP too. I need to power up his runes. Let's see how this goes. Now Bastet can't move first and give Ayunu the shield. Now Ayunu will for sure die first to get Belager stacks. And Brand. Very nice. So Belager didn't even get to go before half HP was already gone. Ayunu's doing really well to get the Brand. So yeah, I think Jameyer isn't really necessary. That seemed to work pretty well. Are we still sub 1 minute? Yeah, right around the same time. So hopefully this is safer. We'll power up runes. So Amarna and this dude need runes powered up. Or is this dude fine? Oh, this guy needs artifacts powered up. We'll get these artifacts +9, and then we'll power up Amarna's runes and see how that goes. Not too shabby. Spawn damage kind of sucked, but got some additional damage to defense at least. Resistance is solid. So far, no notification. So haven't failed yet with this new team. Oh, this might be it though. Damn. Well, new team failed and try number 7, 6. Yeah. All right. I think that means I need to 6-star people. I mean, I know placement kind of matters too. So I wonder if I'm placing people wrong. Ooh, this whole team is super dead. Look at that. So maybe Jamie needs to get 6-starred. We can save the Super Angel Mons, I think, and just do the regular Angels for Jamie. Get some artifacts on him. Gotta be careful not to use the devil here. Nice. So he'll deal quite a bit more damage and much less likely to die now. Sure. Let's get one more into attack. Sweet. Not too shabby. All right, so no fails so far. Looks like everyone lived this time. We're still about 45 seconds, it seems. Maybe a little more than 45. Like 47 or something. Did Chloe not do her invincibility? That's what it seemed like. It seemed like she did it after. Only 18k because of the attack debuff. The team on the right seems to be living a lot better now with Amarna's runes powered up and the Drunken Master for extra healing. Bastet shields too are over there now. Most amount of damage coming from Naomi over there. Alright, Data, you have a good night. Am I also going to do a video out of this? I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't do like much editing other than just cropping out dead space. Just to, have a condensed version. Because the stream's going to be like 12 hours long. Alright, well, we'll let that keep going and I'll work on defenses. So what's the next we're most excited about? I guess we can do Zero Ryan Perna. Because if we do that, then we can, or Zero Ryan, this guy, I should say. That would max out this tower. So, I'm just going to take them out of storage. I doubt I can get Sierra to 286, so I'll try to aim for 239. With 100 crit rate. That's the goal. Sierra must be out, because I'm not seeing her. Yeah. So then Orion was 5-star. And then Julianne. So I think it's plus 100, if I recall correctly. Let's see. So her base is 100. You have 24 lead. So at plus 100, yeah, 239. So this has almost everything. Stick with that for now. Are you using him in a dungeon team? Let's go here. And profile, record. Dark Vampire, I do not see. Yeah. No Dark Vampire, so I'm stealing that rune. This one's actually even better. It's a fantastic rune. Damn. Wonderful. Damn. Still, very, very good rune. Kind of surprising me. I'm not expecting these runes. Some of these are really solid. I think this is finished. So that was all 10. So all 10, best time 40, average 49. Let's see if we can go again. That is some fat speed. You can probably wait to gem in better than 8. I usually like to get at least 10 on runes like this. That's a nice cocky. Well, now I'm wondering if we can do Sierra Clara cocky. I know that's kind of a dead meta, but it should work well in G1 still. We'll stick with what the guild's running. We'll do that Sierra Orion. So now we're lacking crit rate. What is max crit rate? Is it 58? Yeah, 58. So that's 15. I mean, if we're only aiming for plus 100, then I'm really fast. Unnecessarily fast. This just needs an attack gem, and it's very good. Damn. I wouldn't reappraise this. I would grind it and call it good enough. That's some fat attack on that one. Let's see if we can do Revenge. Revenge here is pretty nice. That has everything you want. Defense, attack, crit rate, accuracy. It's missing HP. This has the HP. So this just missing either innate accuracy or innate crit rate would have been better. That's nice. I don't particularly like the crit damage. I would rather defense there for Sierra. Um, this is a little tricky. My guild doesn't even stack defenses, so you don't need to worry much about matching. Sounds good. Well, I'm not sure what I think would perform better. Like, Orion did get his little buff nerf. I still think he's kind of meh. So you could do Clara and then Cocky is, that was the meta defense in G3 for a good month or two, but I'd like to use Julianne out. Julianne's pretty nice. If I did, where's Karkno at? Karkno's here. I like that. That's fine. We'll stick with this. Maybe I should rune up Orion first, because I'm able to get Seer a lot faster than I was expecting to. So let's try this out first. 16. We'll take a 16. Oh, this is probably even better for, well, this has more attack. This has more accuracy. We'll give the more accuracy to Orion, the more attack to Sierra. You have a couple of good slot 2s, and then they just really fall out. Which is not out of the ordinary at all. What's on them? Okay. That one, that's fine. Good old flat runes getting their speed. So let's see, 20, 19, 16, 19. Let's just see, do we have... We can stick with that 16. So let's see if we have a actual percent. 22. So that's comparable in speed to the 19 base. But I like that better because it's a percent. So this is 125. It'll get 21 more. So that's 146. So that'd be 294. So if we can get to Sierra to 147, I think we should. Okay, sweet. So I won't power up the runes for now. We're just gonna work on Sierra. Well, I do want to check this. Look at that. So we're on attempt number 9. We had a full 10 success, and then now we're at number 9 on this one with all success so far. That's exciting. Looks like you're keeping all those. Might need that crit rate. So this is quite a bit slower than I need. This is only at 12 though, so I'm getting 11 more there. This gets a grind, and then we can gem in more attack or HP. Since we're running slot 6 HP, we would gem in attack. All right, so that's 20 successes in a row. Let's keep it up. I want to like officially say I can check that off the list of things to do. I do like revenge. I mean, will is also really good for Sierra, but I think if you can get revenge, it's really nice. So here's a little more speed. So that's an option. More speed over there too. What about our crit rate runes? No. And this is really the one lacking. Let's see what other crit rate we have. All flat. Damn. Nemesis Sierra. You can get a better grind or better gem there. So that'd be 6 more speed. Is that legend? Hero. Damn. 1 into each. If that dodge flat attack, that would have been really, really good. Because you can gem in HP for the attack. Grind both the HP and attack, and all you're missing would be the innate defense percent. Or really defense percent here, innate accuracy to be ideal. So close, but not quite. Sierra's, of course, another monster that just needs every stat. Needs HP, attack, defense, speed, 100 crit rate. I usually aim for around 60% accuracy. This 26% resistance is where we're missing a bunch of what could be useful stuff. Just out of curiosity, well, no, I can just do this. This is 140. So we need 7 more speed. We can get 3 or 4 more speed here. Now what about this one? If we gem in HP, that's 90 crit rate plus the 15, so we'd be 5 crit rate over. Our speed would be 142 plus the 3 or 4s, not quite 147. This is probably worth it. Gem in the attack, grind the speed, and then you would have a plus 147 Violent Revenge Sierra. What do those stats look like? So attack is pretty damn low. Defense is pretty damn low. But you can grind the defense. Can grind that speed. Can gem in HP or attack. I would gem in attack. Here for sure, gem in attack. Sweet. That was sexy. My goodness. Can I get a +5 while we're at it? Of course I can. Of course I can. Wonderful. Well, I just made it much better. It said it ended. Did we get a fail? Or did we run out of energy? All right, it just ran out of energy. So Syl and 24, no fails. Yeah, that was some wonderful rolls for sure. Come on, internet. Make the shop go. It refuses. That's okay. All right, well, now your Sierra is pretty solid. Can we try again? There it goes. We're 2 speed off from the 147. So a violent grind here gets you there. This crit damage I would roll out. I would put in HP. Though, yeah, both percents here. I mean, this one's kind of lacking, but it gets you to 100 crit rate. But it's just like the 13 crit damage he doesn't really care about. This resistance is fine. I'll save it. I want to do this, but potentially better runes out there. So, or runes that aren't grinded that could use it. But that's a pretty solid Sierra. We'll just go ahead and get it to 100 crit rate. I can count it complete. Well, that's good. I am happy to be done with one thing. I mean, I think for sure, like if it happens to fail for you, or as I'm playing tonight, if it continues to fail, I think just maxing the runes that are already on them and then 6-starring the people that aren't 6-starred would probably get it to 100%. But I mean, so far we're at, 26 successes in a row, and certainly under a minute. Oh, that one was a slow one. I bet you this one of the teams died or something. Oh yeah, see this one, that team died, so that's what caused that. But anyways, not too shabby. So Sierra, Orion, Julianne. We got Orion done. Though of course 6-star Orion. Max this rune. Max the accuracy rune too. Well, you don't even need to max it. Well, actually, if you do, how much does it get for the one? To 54. So, yeah, technically you do need to max it to get it beyond 85. And then power up everything else. You can grind all those speeds. You'll have a pretty fast Violent Orion. Not too shabby. And like the 150s, 160s. And this guy, we just want damage. I need to read his skills. I know he just like doesn't die. All right, so we're looking for either Violent or Despair on this guy. I think in general, Violent is better, but it's likely we're going to be running low on your Violent runes. His base speed is 99. So if we do 99, what gets him to 239? 101. So if we can do attack crit rate speed, or like slot 2 attack, and get him to 101, that would be awesome. That's fine. That is some fat attack. But I really like this one too. So we'll hold off. I need some speed. Run accuracy on him. Help Sierra Lander bombs. I think destroy is actually pretty solid on him, but not necessarily with the defense we're running. I should look at this one because you don't have any violent that could do this. Okay, we can do revenge. So how fast is this? That's exactly plus 101. Badass. Only 60 crit rate though. So we're lacking crit rate here. Hmm. That's a little too slow. Maybe I need to do something like this with SOT 2 speed. So I'm losing only 200 attack, gaining a bunch of crit damage and crit rate though. And we'll still be over 101 with this. But 65 crit rate's still pretty low. So I could do this one instead. That's now 70 crit rate. Can grind this speed when you get a speed grind. Hmm. Let's just take a look at despair. So this is more than enough speed and a lot more crit rate. Getting less damage. Oh, I still need despair here. 1, 2. This is only a 5-star rune. I don't like that. This rune's just straight up bad, though. It's a rare rune with flat HP and resistance, and double rolled into flat HP. Is that a full 10? Okay, so that's looking good. I'm happy with that. Average time 50 seconds. Two speed, too little. This is 2 speed, too little, but I can grind the speed. That's 93 crit rate. The crit damage is really what's bugging me, though. What's the revenge like? Okay, I think that's what we want. So this is less damage, but way more consistent crits. And with built-in stuns in his kit and then being on despair, should be doing a decent amount of stunning. Can also grind the attack. Grind the defense, gem and HP. I think that's fine. Want to do more damage. Sierra, Orion. What do people usually bring? They bring like Galleon, Seagate, Triana, that kind of thing. Just shield will in general. So we could look for just damage dealt on stuff. Look for damage dealt on water. Nope. Thinking to hit the shield will Galleon if he gets defense broken. I mean, if whoever gets defense broken, that's who he's going to target. He probably needs accuracy for this one, right? Oh, look at that. If the attack lands as a critical hit, so you for sure want crit rate on him. The skill has 30% additional crit rate and will deal more damage according to your attack speed. Okay. Well, then I'm happy to get him to 239 like we did. And for sure happy that we have at least over 70 crit rate. This seems pretty solid. Skill 2 accuracy for the stun. We're on revenge runes. And then increase the attack. What would be a good defense pairing with Nephthys and Jaeger? I don't know if I would pair them together. Nephthys is good with like Clara to do strips, and you have the speed lead. And then the third one would be like a damage doer, like Nephthys, Clara, Savannah, that kind of thing. Like separately, yeah. Jaeger, you could do like to me he kind of works where other bruisers work, but I don't know if he works better than someone like Fuki, you know? Like I'm thinking Mo Long, Riley, Fuki, or I mean Mo Long, Riley, Jaeger, but I don't know if like an Ifrit or Omni Musha would just be better in his slot because he doesn't do any debuffs. He just hits harder than shit. Nephthys, Praha, and Ethna, and Jaeger with Lulu and Fang. Um, Nephthys, Praha, Ethna. I've never been able to get Ethna to do anything. I've used her on defense a ton, and she just isn't good. It seems like. We'll stick with this attribute. Damage dealt on fire, damage dealt on water. Would Riley be better than Lulu? Yeah, I kind of do like the Riley Jaeger together. Maybe like feel like you need a stripper for the third one. So let's see. Just real quickly. Monster collection. Search. Remove beneficial effects on enemies. With let's do like HP lead. Rakan maybe? Rakan Jaeger Riley? That only busts his HP though, right? Yeah. Molong Jaeger Riley would be fine, I think. Actually, Molong Jaeger Riley sounds really solid. That way you get the strip and you have potential for sniping. Like if Molong does skill 3, gets someone below 50% HP, and then Jaeger just does skill 2 and kills them without defense break or anything. Just make sure Riley moves before Jaeger. If I had Savannah, that would be nicer. Yeah, I mean, everyone needs a Savannah or 6 because she's like the best 5-star defense unit. So here's damage dealt on fire and wind, fire and water. I kind of like fire and water better. Fire and light. Here's another fire and water. This also has life drain, which I think he has built-in life drain with this skill 1. Yeah. So that's probably really good. Though I wish they were like attack rather than HP or defense. At least one of them's attack. Maybe Christina summons I get Malong Savannah. Oh, Christmas summons. Maybe. I've been saving for Christmas. I'm at like almost 300 3-star scrolls. And then what else do I have? I think I have like 4 or 5 legendary / all attributes. I have 4 SWC scrolls because I gave in and bought the pack like an idiot. I expect nothing from it. I think I have 15 LDs. We might do a summon session tonight on SB's account because he's got some scrolls. So life drain isn't really what we wanted here, but it is what it is. The damage dealt on stuff is really solid. Just need damage dealt on wind and it's perfect. I need to pee again. Sure. All right. I think it's safe to say that this is working fine. A safe sub 1 minute team. I don't think these are like the best subsets to have for him, but I think all 3 of these are fine to have for him, which is better than we can say for most artifacts. It's usually, you have 1 or 2 substats that are just total garbage. All right, so we have Sierra, Orion, Julianne, pretty much complete. Is this max skilled? Yeah. Sierra max skilled. Good. So you need to 6-star Orion, get him max skilled if you, well, really you don't even need to. If you leave his skill 2 not maxed, then it's more likely that he'll be using Harmless Prank rather than a skill 2, which is what you want. You want him to do skill 1 and Violent Proc, and then just skill 3 as much as possible. So it's fine to leave skill 2 unmaxed, but you could keep feeding him brownies just for the extra damage on his skill 1 and skill 2, and just hold off whenever you get to there. But it's up to you. I mean, my Orion is max skilled. It's not a huge deal, but just need to max his runes so he's actually going first. Because right now, Sierra would be going first. And then you also want 2 more speed on Sierra, which you can get easily here. And then Jim and HP over the crit damage. Or not HP, excuse me, attack. Because you're lacking on attack. You want attack more. Of course, max everything to plus 15. This one's like almost perfect. Just that resistance is bad. If you wanted, you could even gem out the resistance here for flat HP. You don't need more crit rate, so it's fine. Oh, did I not do her artifacts? I totally didn't do her. Oh, skill 2 actually plus 20%. That's awesome. We can leave that one. Let's do additional damage by attack and speed. Don't own one. So here's 6 attack. Here's attack, defense. All right. Just need to go into the top 2. Bottom 2 are total garbage. Easy. Damn it. I think in this case, I would rather go into attack or wind revive than life drain, honestly. Okay. Let's get one into attack. Oh, it did life drain again, didn't it? Damn. Well, this would be more so like a vampire damage doer. All right, let's see if we can do speed. Is Sierra on revenge too? She is, right? Okay. Ooh, this one's nice. All right, both of these have potential to be good. I'm more excited for, well, let's do this first. Damn. Damn. That's sad. 3 great subs rolls into the 1 not great sub. This is just typical. It's like when you have a rune with all great things and resistance, and it just like nosedives into resistance. So sad, man. This game. Well, could try this one. Maybe I need to go into +3 increments instead of +9. And that's the difference. Smoosh. Damn. There we go. There's one. Yeah, okay. There's another. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, let's go ×3. I'd be okay with damage dealt on win too. That'd be fine. Come on. Come on. Ah, oh, you bastard. I would gym out the life drain anyways. Get more additional damage there. This skill 1 recovery is bad. Even though there's like a roll into it, it's just bad. That's also bad. We'll settle it. That's fine. Gotta move on. Not the worst, but it certainly could have been better. Today's Saturday. There should be Guild War. Oh wait, when I say that, this is EU server, so maybe there's no Guild War. All right, so what am I doing? So these need to be powered up. Other than that, I think that defense is done. So we got 2 defenses down. We got solo R5 down. Let's, we can do this one next. Just work down the list. Is that fine? Well, no. We should do it at, like, best to worst order, probably. Let's try out this one next. Carcano Praha Tyrannus. That's fat crit rate. I like that. I like that too. That's wonderful. All of the things. Love it when runes have all of the things. My crit damage runes are so bad. Like, crit damage runes need an innate stat, it feels like. If they don't have an innate stat, they're just instantly bad. You want every single one of them to have speed, crit rate, HP, and attack. So you want, like, innate defense percent on your crit damage rune. Maybe occasionally you want innate attack percent, and you'd rather have HP and defense on it. Something like that. Yeah, weakest main slot. I think it's almost certainly my weakest. It's rough. I like this one. You just need an attack gem, and this is a great rune. Gem and attack for that flat HP. Be solid. So this is 103, right? No, 113. So how fast is that? 112 and 113. Sorry, there we go. 269. I believe it's supposed to be 131. No, so 130 is 286. That's where I try to get mine. So for you, we can go like 95. No, even less. Jeez. 80. Goodness. That's such a huge gap. 83, excuse me. So in between 83 and 130 are the breakpoints. And we're at 113. So, So we only need, we only need plus 14. I still like those two. Would I buy a violent accuracy percent legend rune from Ancient Shop if you didn't have one? No. Unless like all the subsets are perfect. But like slot 6 accuracy, you almost always just want speed on it. I mean, of course you want percents as well, but like as far as your rolls, you want speed. And it's just like so unlikely that you roll speed. So 180 of those things, or however much it is just really pricey for such a slim chance. So this would have more crit rate, attack, HP. Yeah, it's 120. I remember they nerfed it or whatever, but still it's just really pricey. So whenever I look at runes, it's like if it isn't perfect, I don't want to just buy another re-app target basically because I already have hundreds of re-app targets. I'll never end with re-app targets. So like if I saw a really good slot 2 with a bunch of percents, I'd probably get it. Like slot 2 speed with a bunch of percents. Anything that just like can't roll bad, that's what I look for in the runes. Because otherwise you're just risking purchasing a re-app target, which meh. I have re-app targets. Wonder if we could do an HP percent. Is that the Lauren we're running though? It sure is. So that's 81 crit rate now. And that would be plus 85. So we're still at 239 this way. I like this one. This one just needs the attack gem. I really wish they would add a third thing so I could like say speed, crit rate, and attack all in one. That would be nice. Never heard of guard on Carcano, but it's a pretty solid rune. So this is still faster than I need to be and not as much crit rate as I should have. That's 89 and 80. No accuracy though. Lacking HP too. Attack speed, HP crit rate. Attack speed, HP crit rate. Attack speed, HP crit rate. This one is lacking the HP. Flat attack you don't want here. You want HP percent. So that'll help. Speed, crit rate, HP, which is good. And then here you want attack percent instead of the resistance. I think that's fine. Actually, resistance is a lie anyways, so. We are severely lacking defense also. So for artifacts, we can do defense. Hopefully there's a skill 3 accuracy. Nice. Damn. That's all right. That's actually pretty solid. The top one and the bottom one are probably the best. The defense increasing effect is probably the worst, but we are paired with Tyrannus, so technically everything here is a usable substat for him. There it goes. Into the defense increasing effect. I had to at least once. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. That is really, really good. That is a really good artifact. Congrats. All right, so it was Praha and Tyrannus. So let's also look for crit rate here. We can try Despair. Try Violent. No. What else can we try? I mean, we can do Swift, but it's just kind of meh. Well, what about Offset? Crit rate Revenge. Okay. And then let's stick with Despair. Let's go Speed, crit rate. Okay. I don't think I'm using Fuki on defense. I guess I could switch up something to run Fuki. That's nice. And that's nice. Flat defense. Oof. So looks like we can't do plus 147 on Despair, so we can check out Violent. I don't know about resistance there. That's well, we are doing speed lead. We aren't doing res lead. But no, then we're running speed crit rate resistance. That's not good. We can't do that. Hmm. Also not fast enough. And not 100 crit rate. So I think we will try to aim for plus 100. We can stick with that slot 4 crit rate. And we'll go back to despair. So we're way too slow. Reasonable. So now we're 10 speed too slow. Now we're very fast. Not even. This is pretty close to 100. Not quite at 100 crit rate though. We can gem in crit rate here. Nice. That's 96. So this has 0. We're at 96. We only need 4 more. This has no speed. So grind the speed here. Grind the speed there. Plus 11. We're at 74. We can lose 51. That'd be 63. And then, so still too slow. So here we're unnecessarily fast. It's either too slow or unnecessarily fast. You've got to go with unnecessarily fast. A 96 crit rate, I think, is okay. Unable to collect any more runes. Let's go all. We can look at not unequipped. Can look at default grade. We'll keep it for now. Keep that for now. Gotta go fast. Fast like Sanic. That's total garbage, so we can sell that one. Let's look at all runes. I realized I was just looking at Despair. That's bad. That's bad. That you gotta roll to find out if it's bad. Almost certainly gonna be bad. It's bad. That's bad. That one is bad. And that should be enough, I think. All right, so we're at the 239 breakpoint, almost at 100 crit rate. Now we need all of the additional damage. That's got speed and defense. It's got speed and HP. Let's power him up and see what happens. Of course. Of course. Straight into the damage dealt on the monsters that don't exist. Yeah. Yeah. Why expect anything else? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. We got a good roll. Hooray. Take your time. We're not in the middle of anything. All right. Well, that's not too shabby. Let's try this one first. I think this one has more potential than the other one does. Well, I say that. I think the other one actually might have more potential considering it's legend, but this one's more likely to actually go into things since it's purple. With these artifacts, it makes me want to try and get to 147 since it's decent additional damage by speed. 194%. Solid. It's just hard to get there with 100 crit rate currently. But it's not too bad of a Praha. Just power up everything else and you should be good. So we have Karkano done, Praha done. So Tyrannus is next. Is Tyrannus max skilled? One needs one more. Is Praha max skilled? Cool. So I believe he wants 95 or is it 96? Oh no, it's like 105 or something. 101. Okay. I don't know. 101. That makes sense because 100 wants 100, so 99 wants 101. Let's go. Will? Nope. Well, we should do this. Fran. We can take Fran's rune. Then crit damage. Not bad. Like that one better. Okay. Actually like that one better. I like that one better. Get that crit rate. So this is 3 speed, 2 short, which any speed grind would get you there. You're probably running defense slot too, yeah. So this has pretty solid crit rate, but lacking on the defense. Let's see if we can get more defense here. That's 76 crit rate. Could gem out the accuracy for more crit rate. And then still grinding the speeds on all these. That'll certainly get you to where you need to be. Can gem in HP here. Get that to plus 15, obviously. Now, this one's pretty solid. Because we have these. I like that. Let's cross our fingers and hope we don't get another 7. 9, hell yeah. So this is just missing an innate accuracy or resistance to be solid for him, but I'll take that. So that puts you at 88 crit rate, which is really nice. Oh, but you need will. You need one more will. That'll do it. 5 less crit rate, 7 less crit damage, unfortunately, though. Let's just compare this to this. This is more health, more speed, less crit rate, but I think this one's the better one. So now you for sure have more than enough speed, and you're still over 80 crit rate, which is nice. Yeah, just power up those runes, and it's a pretty solid Tyrannus. Gem and HP for the accuracy, grind the speeds, grind the HPs, grind the defense, and max everything to 15. And then here we want some skill 2 crit damage. Defense increasing effect is okay. That's pretty solid. That's also pretty solid. Attribute, we can decrease damage from fire. I feel like Tessarion is what people use. At least that's what I use. It's not too shabby. I mean, Tyrannus doesn't benefit from additional damage as much as a lot of other people do, but it's just a good artifact. The damage dealt on fire here is kind of bad since your wind not going to be targeting fire very much. Alrighty, so that is another defense down. Just need to power up the runes. So Nana, Ken, Savannah, Karkno, Praha, Tyrannus, and Sierra, Orion, Julianne. Let's do Mo Long, Riley, Perna next, I think. So how you have them ruined currently is pretty good. Violent Focus. Let's see. 96, 103, but we're doing 0. So if we got 125, 128. So 128 would be the goal for 239. So let's see if we can do that. Violent Lauren. Where's Violent Lauren being used? Because this one was double fight Will, right? Yeah, double fight Will Lauren. We can go here and look at our record. It was just this stuff, right? Oh, wait, no. Double fight Will works here, so that's fine. Yeah. So I'm going to steal that rune. Yeah, that's solid. All right, so here we have more than enough speed. What was it again? 128 is the goal. So plus 25. So hopefully we can get a lot more HP. Just out of curiosity, let's go HP. That's plus 15, kind of lacking. It's 24, that's 24. So we would need 2 more speed for plus 25. I like this one better. It's got all the things you want for him. Don't have a lot of options though. So let's do this and see HP and speed like that. All right, so we need 10, no, not 10, less than 10. Damn. I don't think you should keep reappraising this. I mean, maybe, but I feel like only late game people would reappraise this. I think this is fine as is. Let's see, what's this look like? So 7 more speed. You can certainly get that just by grinding those 2 speeds. So I think that's really solid. Because then you'll be nice and tanky. And you'll hit that 239 breakpoint. And max accuracy, which is really nice. What's up? Let's do this. Damage dealt on fire and dark. Okay, I like that. This one's pretty good too, but I kind of like that other one better because that's damage dealt on fire. And then for type, Let's see how this does. I think I'm working on defense number 4, Shane. And your R5 team has yet to fail since we put in that Drunken Master and powered up some runes a little more. So that's like 5 or 6 rotations now without it failing. Here we want crit damage received and additional damage by attack if we're going to be using this on Molong. It's kind of a weird artifact. Artifacts are so weird. Okay. If we dodge defense increasing effect and then put in additional damage by HP, let's be real solid. Yeah, that's exactly where the average time is. I think it's a little over 45 seconds. Next time, I'll try to remember to take a look at what it was. Nice. 3 rolls into crit damage received. So you just need this to be additional damage by speed or health. And it's not happening tonight. But try to get that to additional damage by speed or health. This one, I think additional or damage dealt on fire and then additional damage by speed are best. Molong's going to target the Harmonias or the Arnolds or whatever else they might bring against it. That's fire. Helena, Tessarion. Sweet. 2 for 2. Damage received from light's probably the least one you'd want. Sweet. It's not a lot of like light damage doers. It's like light Chun-Li, Eludia, I guess, light Sigmaris. That's like the only 2 off the top of my head. Oh, you have one. Julianne. That's another light damage doer, but like no one owns Julianne. Sweet. That's a fantastic artifact. Nice. It's kind of up to you. Damage dealt on dark or damage received from light. I probably would do damage dealt on dark just because this is a better roll. Like, both of them are kind of meh just because LD monsters don't exist. So, I think I would probably do, well, I don't know. I'd probably do this one. And I'd look for additional damage by HP. Or decreased damage from wind. Either one of those is good. All right, so we got Molong done. Got to do Perna. Tosi, yeah, Tosi's another one. It's an AoE damage to her there. Let's go destroy. No destroy. Attack. Speed. That's a good one. That's pretty good too. 40% defense. That's bad for Perna, but it's pretty nutty. It's probably good for Tyrannus, honestly. You actually do have a little bit of grinds. You do a HP gem here, and then grind the speed. Let's see, Perna's 114. So 107. 107. How fast was Molong? $121. We need to grind those two. So 128. So if you can get Molong to 129 and then Perna to 107, that's ideal because you want Perna to go after Molong. And you can have Riley go before both of them. So Riley can do attack buff and then Molong can hit someone. And I think he has additional damage by attack on him as well, so those combine well together. And then Perna can hopefully finish off whatever fire monster he gets below 50%. But you're going to need to grind this speed and then grind this speed to get him to 129. You need 8 more speed, which is doable for sure. 2 plus 4s. You can do that. So Perna, we want to be wrong button. Exactly plus 107. Preferably on destroy. That would be awesome. Violent destroy. And high crit rate. Want lots and lots of crit rate. Flat attack. So this needs exactly 7 more speed. We're getting 11 here, so we need less. I'm going to go ahead and grind this. Plus 3, okay, Sag. This just needs an HP gem, and then the speed grounded. So let's see, probably want it to be a bit slower then. So we can get more crit rate here then. So 92 plus 11 is 103. And then those grinds potentially get him to exactly 107. With this on Perna, you'd want to grind the flat attack and then gem in HP for the accuracy. Now let's see. You could gem in attack percent here instead of speed. That'd be -6. And then grind these. Part of this is just getting into R5. You need to be in R5 a ton. So this build has quite a bit of potential. It just needs lots of grinds. Need HP gem, speed grind, defense grind, attack grind, HP gem, defense and HP and speed grinds. So I think that's fine. I mean, this won't get you to 239, but at least you're slower than Mo Long, which is good. You can for sure power this up to 15 at least, get him closer to Mo Long speed. Meh. It's just a bad artifact. I don't think any HP type monster wants bomb damage, speed increasing effect, and skill 3 recovery. I'd be very surprised if there's one that exists. Let's do damage dealt on fire. Because Mo Long hits the fire monster first, and then Perna finishes him off. That can be really, really good. Yeah, I think this one is like perfect. Crit damage up while it's bad as well. I'd prefer flat defense over flat HP because Perna's worst stat is defense. So flat defense is solid for him compared to defense percent, if that makes sense. This has attack increasing effects, which is pretty good with Riley. That one's probably fine. This one's also probably fine. That's garbage. That is also garbage. So it's between these two, and it kind of depends on how they roll. I like that one. I like that one just fine. This one needs to dodge the crit damage received. And it did not. So less additional damage by attack. Crit damage up as bad though. I think I do like this one better. And this one's fine. Just roll it. Hopefully it dodges damage received from light, and you can gem that out. So next is Riley. So Riley's 97. Once 127. We can do Revenge. It's got good resistance on it. This one's got more potential. You don't need that one more speed. It's got the same resistance. This will have more health. And then you can, no matter what comes here, you can gem in defense. So I think that's better. This is fine, I think. Gem out the accuracy for resistance. So that's 129, so more than enough speed. Oh, look at that. We got a lost battle. So that's maybe 7 or 8 times, like where we had 10 successes and then 1 lost. What's up, Will? Hope you're doing well. I think we got solo R5 complete, but we did just have our first loss in like 7 or 8 rotations, so it could just be powering up the runes. And then I've got like 4 or 5 defenses done so far. Perna is max skilled. That's good. we're doing Riley currently. So we're trying to get Riley to plus 127, which we're at plus 129. So this is fine. Could use more resistance, and we don't care about accuracy for Riley at all. So you can gem out this accuracy for resistance, gem out this accuracy for resistance. No matter what pops up here, put in defense percent, and then just grind everything. Anything that's white, make it orange. And that's a pretty solid Riley. And so we need to sell stuff. Anything blue? Nope, no blues. That's good. Flat HP with 16 speed's not worth it. Resistance with 20 speed, that's fine. Flat HP with 17, not worth it. Total garbage. I'll let you keep it. That's bad. You have so many flat runes that are like, I mean, decent speed, but it's, I don't know if it's worth it. I'll let you keep it. Like 16 speed's not worth flat. That's too slow. You're never going to reappraise this, and it's garbage. Theo Riley Perna. I'm trying Mo Long Riley Perna. Mo Long Riley Perna is what I've been seeing. Theo Riley Perna I've also seen. Both are good, I think. And Shane or Easy B, the owner of this account, if Mo Long Riley Perna isn't working out for you, you can swap out Mo Long for Theo and try that instead. But I think this will do well. So where are we at currently? We've got Mo Long, Riley Perna done. Oh, Riley needs artifacts. Nope. So increase recovery, skill 3, all. This has skill 2 and skill 3. Oh, she doesn't do skill 2 though. Skill 2 is just immunity. So actually this is perfect since we have her on revenge. So it's between these two. Skill 1 accuracy is bad. All three of these are good, but the main one we want is recovery. So we dodged recovery completely. So let's do this one, and hopefully we continue to dodge accuracy. So the skill and accuracy is just completely useless. So that's unfortunate. Let's just see if this goes into recovery. It does. Let's see if it does it again. This one's also flat attack. I think I'll do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one to 9. If this goes into skill 3 recovery again, I think I'll do this one. So you don't really care about Riley's damage too much. You care about her healing and being tanky. Damn. And that has 2 dead stats for her, so meh. We'll stick with this one. It's got the least amount of recovery, but all 3 things are good. Hopefully you can get skill 1 recovery here, and then every single substat on there is good for her. And then here we just went decreased damage. That's solid. So Ajir, Grego, Beta, Tessarion, Bastet, Odin. Need some devils there. We can do this one next. So let's see. Bastet is 99 plus 174. So we'll say Bastet 99, 174. So that is 288. So we want Odin how fast? 239 would do it. Well, let's see. Is this... That's plus 30. How much is Bastet's thing? By 25%. So 25. And then 25. So we want Odin to be here. Should we have... I think we want Tessarion to go before Odin. Tessarion could potentially defense break wind and then Odin hit there. So we should really have it like Tessa and then Odin. So if Tessarion is 240, you can make Odin 239. And then for sure you will still outspeed the enemy at the same tick. All right. So 239 Odin, his base is 102. Wrong button. 102. So minus 8, 121. So we're looking for a plus 121 Odin and a plus 124 Tessarion. We were trying Karkano, Wusa, Elsharion at my guild earlier. Karkano, Wusa, Elsharion. That's okay. I don't particularly like Karkano, Wusa, Elsharion. I feel like the like Bulwark would hard counter it. Water heavy teams in general would be pretty strong against it. Yeah. I mean, you got to make what your guild can let you make, you know. We're doing Karkano, Wusa, Savannah. I say we. I'm not. I don't have Savannah, but that's what a lot of people in my guild are trying to run right now. I was trying to Sarion Riley Elsharion. Elsharion's kind of funky. We haven't, or at least I haven't been able to make him work just yet, despite his nice buff that he got. We tried that one, but it wasn't getting much wins. Yeah, it wasn't getting much for me either. I can't even remember what I'm running currently. I'm running Nana, Ken, Ritesh, because Ritesh is what I have as far as wind options. It's pretty good. I'm running Molong Perna Beta, which is kind of an oldie but a goodie. I think those are my only two defenses that are getting wins right now. So this is going to be too slow. Plus 11 would be 109. We want 124. So that's plus 3, that's plus 3, that's plus 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, and 11. So that does get you to 124. And you're on a bruisery build. You have decent crit rate. So when you get violent and revenge grinds, nice. LD privileged are doing Nana Juno. Yeah, that's some LD privilege for sure. I was just working on Tessarion. So Tessarion needs 22 more speed to get to 124 where you want him. You'll get 11 more here. So that's, halfway there. So you just need 11 more speed, which you can for sure get with your grinds. So plus 3, 6, 9. What is this one? So I guess you need a 4, 4, and a 3. And then you'll be there. And then, of course, get everything to 15. Make all the whites turn to orange. You could do attack percent instead of defense here, maybe. I guess you're lacking in both places. I like this one. That's fine. For attribute, let's do damage received from, I think from fire is good with this defense. Oh, fire and water. And damage dealt on wind. That's really solid. Okay, this is really good. So once these are powered up, your defense will be reasonable. This also. Let's just get this one to 12. We can see if it goes into HP percent or defense percent here. And if it does, then you might want to gem out the crit damage, which isn't as efficient, but in general, you want those percents and crit rate more than you want crit damage. Crit damage doesn't do anything unless you crit. Yes, Sammy, still going. I mean, the guy paid me. I'm gonna hook it up. Started around 2. So how long have I gone? Almost 8 hours? Oh no, almost 7 hours. So resistance. So that's unfortunate. So gem out the resistance for defense or HP. How much monies? I won't say. I don't really care about y'all knowing, but I don't know if SB cares about y'all knowing, so that's kind of the thing. But I don't have any like set pricing for stuff. I'm still figuring all that out. So it's like I want a certain hourly rate and I have no idea how many hours it's going to take to do whatever it is that people want me to do. So it's just kind of trying to figure that out. But I give people a flat rate and then my hourly rate depends on how long it takes me to do it. So the longer this goes on, my hourly rate gets worse and worse basically. That's pretty solid. Like that's just good. It's just a really good artifact. So you're lacking here and here, but you can get a lot done in your grinds and just powering stuff up to 15. You have no issue sharing the amount. So it's 300. 300 is what we agreed on. To rune up a solo R5 team, 10 siege defenses, and RTA. You're like RTA with the money's decreasing over time. Yeah. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 done. No, still got to do Odin. So Odin, got speed, attack, and crit rate. Kinky. We do will. Oh, come to think of it, we need a shield set. Can we get shield on Bastet? That's fine, I think. We get one more speed. Would like to get more accuracy, but it's okay. You have a good box though. Yeah, I agree. This is a solid count. Five-star. I would just sell your five-star runes. I mean, that's just me. I know they can be okay. I think I do have a few that I just haven't let go of yet, but they're just sitting in storage. Like, I don't want anyone to have five-star runes, so it's kind of a weird thing. Can't let go of them. The speed quad rolls in five stars being used better than quads on six-star. LOL. I understand. Though I like as I'm farming, I never power up five-star runes. They're just not something I want to keep ever. Though I mean, I guess since B12 comes out, you don't really see five-star runes at all. Maybe you craft five-star runes or in like the rifts. That's some fat crit damage. So this is 96 speed and 86 crit rate. So you can get more there, more there, more there, more there. It's 3, 6, 9, 12. And you get more here, but that'll take forever. And then gem and HP for this resistance. You give them a try when crafting. I won't knock you if you do it. So 96 speed. Not really enough. We're looking for more in the 120s so you don't get cut. But if you had 12, that gets you quite a bit closer. What is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You could even gem in more speed here. So it's not horrible. And I really like the crit rate. 86% crit rate is solid. Attack is lacking though. But that's a big part of it is this, which actually, come to think of it, we just pulled one. This will help. Man, so many sevens today. That's sad. You could gem in attack for the HP here as well. I would probably gem in more HP, but either way works. If you're going to be using that rune on Odin, you could gem in more attack, and then if you ever move it, gem in more HP. This one's just kind of lacking. But you don't have a lot of options for that slot 3. Yeah. They're one shot at not being sold, yeah. Alright. So Tessarion, Bastet, Odin is done. Let's do the Sajir team. So Ajir, Grego, Odin. I'd want Ajir to go first. Or Beta. Beta can either go first or last. But I definitely want Ajir before Grego. Clearly running low on options. Just summoned my summoning stones and another week without Tyrannus. Sad. Tyrannus is pretty solid. I'm a fan of Tyrannus. I should use him on offense more. Excuse me. I'll sneeze there. This one's good. I like that. We're lacking attack. So I guess I should do slot 6 attack. Focus. It's a pretty solid focus rune. Probably this. Focus. No attack. That has attack. Now I have like no HP and not enough crit rate. Do this. There we go. That should be better. 64 crit rate. Crit damage runes, man. It's hard to get them. I think this is okay, though. Not good, but okay. You need a gem here. Can grind the attack there. Let's see, should I gem attack or HP? Let's do HP. Well, but there's a roll into accuracy. Honestly, this is what you should do. Despite it being a roll into accuracy, like, those are low rolls. This way you have all 3%. And you still have really good accuracy. So let's look at decreased damage from wind, because Skogul is a thing. Looks like your only option. Then here we can look at increased damage and do damage dealt on... Oh no, can't do that on type artifacts. So just single target crit damage. Skill 3 crit damage. Well, how about good? Yeah, that's solid. Skill 3 recovery too, which is nice for him. I guess additional damage by defense is the worst one, which is not a bad thing because like it's good for other people. So just not particularly good for Ajir. But all three of these are good, which I like that. So Grego and Beta. Yeah, let's take his. Damn. She doesn't necessarily need will. Endure. Okay. Endure. Okay. What's that look like? This is pretty solid. $110. 133. That's faster than she needs to be, really, but I don't think we're getting to 286. But overall, our stats are pretty good. We won't steal that Wusa rune. So we need a rune Wusa up too. We do want HP. We do want decrease from wind. Oh, attribute. That'll help. So, damage dealt on fire. Defense up. Alright, we'll try this one first just because it has HP. That's a bunch of poop. Big bucket of poop. That's attack. Damn it. That's the best one so far, probably. Just because it has water and wind. What rank am I going to? Oh, first Shane. Man, I'm getting sleepy. It's not even that late. This is taking forever for +9. That's really impressive. Goodness. Damn. There we go. We got one. Hooray. It just knows, man. Knows straight to go into the one that isn't any good. It's like a sixth sense. Come to us is just embedded into the code. All right, so beta, pretty solid. Next is Grego. So Grego. Definitely want violence. Need more speed. We can do destroy. I think you can for sure get C1 Shane. I mean, the fact that you've never tried RTA would be the only thing that would make me refrain from that, just because you have to get used to it, the pick and the ban and all that. But as far as your monster box and rune quality, so this is too slow. Or is it too slow? 83 would be 94 plus 3. So we can get to 239. Okay. Well, that's fine then. This is okay. All right, these are fine. So we got another one down. Commune Vigor Skogel is another one we have. So 19 lead, 96, 110. This is 98. That is a 107. I mean, with grinds, we're for sure over 239. So I feel like we should just look for the most HP. Sweet. Sweet. Easy game. How did that just happen? What? 3 max rolls in a row? Are you kidding me? That was absurd. That was just absolutely absurd. Okay, well, +4 speed and you're there. So, and then max these to 15, you'll have a nice tanky Skogel. I think this one's better. All right, so that's a pretty solid Skogel. Wish I could get more resistance, but that's fine. We're going to be speed tuned with grinds. We're going to have a crap ton of HP. Apparently will. I mean, that was absurd. I mean, I've had some bad luck today too. I've had a lot of violent purple gems roll 7%, which is no fun. All right, so gotta check out Commune and Vigor. Vigor is, I think, 130. $131. So that's 120. Need 11 more, which you won't get from grinds. Um, this is pretty solid. See, that's like the fourth or fifth one today. That's rolled 7 for me. Meanwhile, the energy is just like, here you go, have it all and more. There's 131 exactly. No grinds needed. Just get everything to plus 15. I mean, still throwing grinds, obviously, but already at 286. Nice. Damn. Still solid. All right, so now Kamoon. So Kamoon, we want, what is it, 145 or something? Oh no, it's faster than that. 150. That's right. Haven't used Kamoon in too long. 150. Might need to do Swift for that. Revenge is good, but if we were on Despair, on Swift, Revenge doesn't really matter. That's pretty solid. Will isn't necessary, especially since it's likely we'll take first turn. Destroy would be really good. How fast is this? That has no speed? Okay. So destroy. Ah, I hate that. Just do what I want you to do. Well, that's more than enough speed. You're losing HP, but this isn't maxed. This isn't maxed. That's not maxed. Gaining crit rate, which is nice. That's your Giants team, so we'll not do that. Nice. I'll be right back. This is solid. Both good rolls. And there we go. Fat speed additional damage. So we've only had that one fail tonight. I don't know how many runs it's been, but that one fail, I'm curious what happened. No, that's where I'm going. So here. Kamoon, Vigor, Skogul should be good now. Let's change this to the right Skogul. Okay. And then we're doing this one, this one, this one. And that's it. So Jean, Chandra, Zing Zhe. Let's do Feng Wu Salaika first. I'm not going to try and make Fang super fast. I'm just going to try and get a crap ton of defense and additional damage by defense. Oh, this has nice accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that one. Perfect. So I would gem out this accuracy for defense percent. And then this is pretty solid. I'm surprised how fast I was able to get it with triple defense like this. So once all those runes are powered up, your Fang should really smack. Should hit pretty hard. That's wonderful. Not as good. But it's okay. If you're running like Fangamelia Dozer on offense, then he'll benefit from that defense buff. Overall, though, just power up those runes and pretty solid Fang. Wusa. So Wusa 118. No speed lead. -7, so 103. What about, well, I highly doubt on Violent we'll be able to get to 286 since we're using up our runes quite a bit at the moment. I like this one better. Need the defense gem, but probably gem out the accuracy for defense. And then grind the speed, and you'll be faster and have more health than that other rune has. That's solid. We'll leave that one alone. We're at 108. We need 103. So that's 103. More health, still Violent Will, and a lot of room for grinds and stuff. I like this. The worst thing here is the amount of defense we're losing on, but that's a large part because of this. So with this rune, if it doesn't roll defense percent, then make it defense percent. And if it does roll defense percent and the roll is okay, then we would gem in more speed. In this case, it's crit rate, so we want to gem in defense. Won't use the legend on it. So many of these are not what I want. Not necessarily bad, but definitely not what I'm looking for. There we go. There's something. This is fine. Skill 2 recovery. Additional damage by defense isn't particularly good in this case. We'd rather HP, but it's alright. And then main stat HP is nice. So, and power those up and it'll be solid. Let's take a look at Leica. Yeah, fat crit rate, but like no speed. Does he revenge no matter what, or is it a percent chance? Yeah. So we want some more revenge action. I'm probably fine with this one, since it has more crit rate. Comparable speed, just need to grind the speed. Oh, there's another lost battle. And a 39-second best time. I don't think I've seen one that low yet. But that's 2 tonight that you've lost. So I think getting him to level 40, 6-star maxing her, and then just any rune that isn't at plus 15, get it to plus 15. And should be solid. Where was I? Let's just do this. Yes, I was at Leica. Yeah, so we like that one. Let's go back to Violent. That's some fat crit damage. This one's pretty good too. Less speed, but comparable crit damage and a couple more crit rate. So this is really comparable, and you can gem in attack for the HP, and then yeah, I think that's good. So still pretty slow, but now you got revenge set, which is nice. You'll have more attack. You'll have quite a bit more speed. Time to sell. It's like arena rune. All right, so Fang, Wusa, and Leica should be done. Oh, need artifact. And just see what that looks like. I want to get to 59 resistance. And I want to be on Revenge and Nemesis. Okay. That does the resistance. Pretty close anyway. Hmm. It's the only option. Garbage. Well, it's getting hard. And that's an option. So that's 59 resistance. I'm not sure if you're reappraising that or not. I don't think I would, but it's kind of up to you. I think this is fine. When you get to 100 resistance, there's quite a bit of room for improvement with grinds and stuff. Like, I would just grind the speed, gem and defense percent, and call it a day with that rune. This one, you want to gem in defense, and you could do it for the resistance in this case, because that would just put you at 59, so that's fine. Let's see if we can get some skill 3 accuracy. It'll have to do. Let's do this. People are going to bring like double wind water type of comps, so damage dealt on wind and damage received from wind should be really good. All right, so Zingze and then Chandra. Nice. Flat attack, resistance. It's pretty rough. It is not happening. Okay. Well, that was 8 into 1, so we're just going to leave that alone. I like that. It's okay. I like this too. I'll probably gem out the crit damage for speed. Yeah. Slow. Let's try one more. Sweet. And here you want to gem in attack for the crit damage. Yeah, just put an attack percent for crit damage and grind it, and it'll be good. Also gem in attack for resistance here. Grind the HP. This is a really solid rune. Nice. Top two are good. Bottom two are bad. Nice. Skill 4 crit damage is probably the one you want to get rid of completely. I don't know. Is Xingzhe HP type? I think he's HP type. Yeah, HP artifact. Meiho Wang, I believe, is defense type. I was going to say skill 2 recovery is good for Meiho Wang, not so much for Xingzhe. But this is rolled really well so far. Just need one more roll into either attack or counterattack. Nice. Sure. 17% by counterattack. That's really good. Nice. 19% by counterattack. Now Chandra. Try and make super duper tanky. Maybe have to go despair. No. Can't do that either. Okay, that's not too bad. This is quite tanky. We just need speed now. Could do endure. Pair with the gene lead. That's 19. Oh, can also look at destroy. do that, I think. Not quite as tanky, but I mean, this isn't at plus 12 like the other one was. So once that's grinded, those are grinded, you'll for sure get to 239. You'll have quite a bit of HP. I like the accuracy. Crit rate's lower than I'd like it to be, but I'm happy there's a destroy set. Sure. Hmm. This is okay. Sure. All right, so just one more defense then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so just this one. And I might change this one up because I don't really like this one. What to change it up to, though? I wonder how something like this would do. Probably just gets cleaved. Fuki there as well. Probably just gets cleaved. Let's just stick with this. It's kind of unique. Ooh, Qianpeng. Let's throw devils into that. And Carnal. Riley needs 2 more. Let's max Riley. And then Qianpeng he started on, so let's continue with Qianpeng. So 2, 3, 4 more. But that's all we got. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinal, where you at? He's 5-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so Qianpeng, let's see what accuracy we can do. I guess guard. Guard is what we're doing. We are running low. Running low on things. So we have 16, 17, 25, and it's defense. And a 17. All right, we'll take Clara. Very low on the HP. So we need HP. Okay. And then Carnal and Tomo. Chunpeng is plus 117. So we gotta be slower than 117. Should be doable. Need to read Karm one more time. Attacks the enemy target to remove one beneficial effect and suppress the target for 2 turns. Suppressed target will have the HP reduced by half if the target uses a skill with cooldown time. Goodness. And the used skill's cooldown time will be increased by 3 turns more than the maximum cooldown time. So basically, they're going to be using skill 1. We also need accuracy here. We could do revenge since it has like a skill 1 strip. Strip and stun, right? Removes 1 beneficial effect and stuns. Yeah, that's solid. It's a really, really good skill 1. I might just try like triple revenge on this. 120. So that is faster than Chien-Peng. I wonder what the AI is like. Can I get Chien-Peng faster? Plus 11. The answer is probably no. Or not really anyways. That's okay. This one won't be speed tuned. That's what we've decided. I mean, if you grind Chien-Peng's runes before you mess around with her speed, then could be speed tuned. Would be another one to 6-star. Though you could hold off. You could hold off on Tomo because I don't know how good that one's actually going to be. Carnal though. Carnal is good. He just needs devils. Good night, Will. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. Let's do Will. Focus. Nice. It's pretty good. Let's check out focus here. Appreciate that, Will. I don't know if likes do things, but apparently likes do things. Let's just do one of the focus ones, I think. 98 and 97 with the 24 lead, that's for sure within 239. All right. Then additional damage, additional damage, additional damage. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Well, that's the 10 defenses. We did it. I'm pretty sure it's all done. I'll double check. So, Jeer, Grego, Beta, all runed and artifacts, all runed and artifact, all runed up and artifact out. Oh, well, I can't do artifacts because 5-star. But that's okay. Fang, Wusa, Laika, Jean, Chandra, Zingze, Molong, Rili, Pierna, Sierra, Orion, again, 5-star, can't get artifacts, Julianne, and then Kamoon, Vigor, and Skogel. All right. So that is all 10 defenses done. Let's take a look at this. So 10 siege defenses completed. Speed R5 completed. And arena defense. That's what we're looking for. Arena defense. Well, you have Nana and you have Carnal. Oh, not RTA. Arena. I'm fairly certain that's I'm gonna try messaging someone. Oh, they're not online. So we don't want this. That's bad. You're prone to bad AI, which is no good. I would run a bruisery type defense for sure. So you have 44 HP lead there, which is really nice. You run Nana because she's Nana. You could run Julianne maybe too. Well, maybe not. I can't remember if Julianne is good. Let's see. I don't think... Maybe you can double Lucian this, so I would need like another fire. Like Perna. So I guess Zeros Chunpeng deals with this though. Let's see. Tyrannus. I don't think Tyrannus is particularly good. Could go Ariel. Oh, what if he did... Wait, you have Halfas. I saw you had Halfas. Boom. I would still probably do the HP lead. And then Halfas, you want 100 resistance and slow. But tanky. I'm trying to see what my guild thinks of this. Halfest is like a no-brainer. If you own Halfest, you should run him on AD. You love hitting Halfest ADs? What's up, Carissa? How you doing? I know he can get Chun Punged, but that's okay. Um, endure. That one's pretty good. Oh, that one's really thick. Energy. That one's really thick. So this is not 100 resistance though. If this gets plus 12, we can get more resistance here. The slot 3 can get more resistance. I'm trying to talk to my guild and see what they think with what AD to run. To me, Nana and Halfest do seem like auto includes. Because like Halfest forces you to play around Halfest. So that just like automatically limits the monsters that you can bring in. And then Nana just instantaneously makes it 5 monsters instead of 4 monsters. So that just seems like an auto include. So here, you could gem out the speed for resistance. All these HPs can be grinded. Here again, you can gem out the speed for resistance. So that's 2. And then this one can potentially roll into resistance. There's 1 into resistance. And 1 into HP. Very solid. Alrighty. So we're at 60, 71%. So if I added 10 more, that can get me into the 90s. 10 more on each rune, I mean. I actually do like this one more. You can gem in flat HP for the speed. So we're at 87. Cardinal, Clara, Halfas, Savannah. I feel like Samoth just eats that though. Like Samoth just guarantees you outspeed and then you're fire heavy. So he should just smack. I would think. This is probably as good as I can get the Halfas though. It will be a really thick Halfas once these are fully maxed. There's lots of HP to grind. I'm not sure if having him more tanky or getting that 100 resistance is like, I don't know. And part of me thinks just do this, but instead of having this speed gem, do resistance. I don't really want to use Immemorial on an Endure rune though. That'd be kind of funny. Um, I wonder if Your guild's probably not super active, right? Only one person's online. Heading to bed. Thanks for everything. No problem, man. You have a good night. I will be ending this soon also, and we can do RTA another time. I'm thinking this is what I would run. Someone in my guilds thinks instead of Nana, do Clara. And it might be more scary, but I don't know. If you have friends in the game, like if you hang out in a channel, or if people in your guild are actually active, I would just like ask them, to test it out and see what they think. What rank are you currently at? You're F3 currently. So this isn't a particularly good indicator of what people run. I'm just wondering if like EU server has a different kind of meta. But anyways. Most of them are sleeping at the moment. I believe it. As far as ruining your defense, I think it's pretty much ruined because all these guys, except for Halfus, were used on a defense. So Halfus would just need to be 6-starred and throw artifacts on. And you can try that defense out. But again, I don't remember if you, or I don't know if you were here when I said it, your offenses are certainly more important as far as trying to get to C3. It's all about your offenses. Your defense, though it plays a role, it's a minor role. So I'm going to scratch that off the list, I think. And we'll say we just need RTA left, and we'll do RTA another time. I don't know if it'll be next week or when. Good thing about RTA is like it's always free rune removal, So it's just like whenever the time is good for either one of us. Should be good. Other than that, we're at what? Almost 9 hours. I think I'll call it. I can pretty much beat any AD. Okay, that's good. So if you can beat pretty much any AD, then I think you can get C3. Maybe it's like a Swift Rune thing. Like if as you approach C3, you're just getting outsped. I'm not sure. In which case you can try like Bruisery offenses. It's slower, but it's more consistent that you actually win, which is important. So I know people use like Leo double Skogul Amelia is like an offense. Oh, finish with... Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I totally forgot about that. We can finish with summons. Are you going to stay awake for it, or are you going to go to bed? I completely forgot about all this. Yeah, 212, 233. Decent amount of LDs. No legends, though. You'll stick around? All right, we'll get started then. We're expecting 1 nat 5 out of this, right? And LDs, we expect garbage. That's how LDs are. Though you have a Julianne, so your account has a chance. I think that's how it is like, it depends on your account. It seems like some accounts are just blessed. Like, here's First Lightning. I saw a 109-day-old account. That's a great skill up. Congrats. It's 109 days old, had 3 LD5s. The person said they spent $20. Absurd. Just absurd. So rates are pretty bad so far. Is there a certain channel I should go to? Does it matter? Gargoyle. Also, do you have a blessing? And if you don't have a blessing, do you want a blessing? Or can you even get one? Others, this. I want to feed those things, so your current amount is 220. And it costs 250. Okay. So no blessing. Lightning number 3. String Master. Kind of a mediocre skillet. If you have 3-star Rainbow Mons, you'll be able to make a crap ton of 4 stars soon. I can feed if it's a dupe. Were any of these dupes? Others. This thing. This. Can't remember your name. Zayros. Douglas. You got me. I'm a mediocre skillet. Silly. You're silly. Almost certainly will be. Momo, Douglas. Oh, you're saying, I see what you're saying. If I summon one, if I summon it's a dupe, feed it. I got you. I see you have wind scrolls. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Like, what's the goal? I didn't see, well, actually, I think I did see Higang. So you have Higang, Carnal, Qianpeng, More. More would be a good one that I didn't see you have. You have Savannah. You have Nana. You have a lot of RTA toys. I don't know if you have Ganny. You pretty much have everything. Nice. Purian. Oh, there's a Teor. Is Teor a dupe? No more, no Ganny. So both of those would be great. Teor, though. Let's go here. Do we have Teor all awakened? We do. We have Teor awakened. So that's a dupe. You just want one Dark Nat 5? Tell me about it. I would love a Dark Nat 5. Or a light one. Even an LD Nat 4. I'd love one of those too. Let's go here. Here. And Teor, be gone with you. He's not a dupe worth building, really. I don't think anyways. So now we go to shop. And Splendid Blessing. Buy. Do you want to buy 2? Or just leave it for now? I can just leave it for now. No, really. I mean, I don't think there's much of a reason to hold on to 2 when you could just have the 1. And then you can always get it again after it's happened, if that makes sense. Well, we're currently at the rate at least. 200 scrolls. We wanted 1 at 5. We got 1 at 5. But it's a dupe, which sucks. So let's see if Come to Us will bless us again. We don't have Light Mermaid. Light Mermaid is fantastic. I recommend getting one. I also don't have Light Mermaid. If you did get a Light Mermaid, you could try running Vigor Molly Skogel instead of Kamoon Vigor Skogel. You could also try Tessarion Molly Tyrannus instead of Tessarion Praha Tyrannus. Or actually, no, you're running Karkno Praha Tyrannus. I mean, even there, you could try running Molly instead of Praha. Also, Molong Molly Fuki would be another one. I don't know why I'm saying a bunch of these things. You don't have Molly, is what you said. And here I am spouting Molly teams you could make if we happen to summon one. We're not going to summon one. It'd be amazing if you got an LD Lightning, honestly. I like how Degor is just like chilling in the center of the thing. Let's get some more 4-star skill ups. I need some like snipers, some Omnimusha, some twins. Nothing. Nothing come to us. Maybe we do the little wiggle wiggle thing between Woos and Bastet. Does that do something? Your thing is like pristine. I can't even destroy a tree. Oh, Wiggle Wiggles took 2 to get you Water Death Knight. He's actually pretty good for Guild and Siege offense. Not too shabby. We got a Wendy skill up. Ah. Well, these have been pretty bad. Also, my island is trash, so if someone wants to do my island art, I'd be happy to pay. My island is, I don't think I ever edited it. Like, all the OG trees and everything are just there. I think I got rid of some just so I could place buildings, but it's pretty bad. It's ugly. Ugly island. Don't visit. Here's another lightning. Oh? I'm pretty certain that's double dupe. Pretty certain. I know for sure you have this one. I think you have Eladriel, though. And either one of these are meh. They aren't. I wouldn't build 2 of either one. Well, I say that. Didn't this one get buffed? Maybe this one is worth it, but Eladriel certainly no reason. I will wait for your response just to make sure. You have Eladriel? Well, I'm pretty sure you have Geo. I think I saw Geo and Momo already. Well, 2 nat 5s and 200 scrolls, so we win. I have Elad, not Elad. Wait. What do you mean not Elad? Here's Geo. Did I move too quickly? That'd be bad. No, you do have Elad. So you have both. It was double dupe. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. It was double dupe. Here's Eladriel. And then here is Geo. And then you just summoned this again. So should be fine. Okay. It scared me for a moment. All right. So we're going to feed it because it's a dupe and we don't care about it. So this and this and this. close, and that, and shop, and crystal, and splendid, and buy, and then back to summoning. Randy. A robo. I'm certain robos are going to be a good skill up for pretty much anyone just because there's such a new monster that no one's got them max skilled. But they're kind of garbage, so it's like whatever. Succubus. A succubuddy. Come on, let's see some Nat Force skill ups come to us. Show me the 4-star devils. 40 scrolls left. Can we get 3 lightning? There's 1. Phantom Thief. Pretty meh. Come on, 2 more and 15. I don't think it's going to happen. Like, your Nat 5 rate was really good, but Nat 4 rate seems like it was just a big pile of doo-doo. Maybe another wiggle wiggle. Bastet and Wusa. Wrong button. Wrong button. Show me the ads. Damn. All right, wind scrolls. Looking for Ganny. This is a serious dry spell. Maybe got to do an LD. Nope. Maybe an LD scroll, not pieces. Nope. Back to wind. There we go. We got one. 1 in like 80 or something ridiculous. No, not 80. We got 1 lightning at scroll number 40, and then plus 11, so that's 51, plus 2 is 53. So we've had 2 lightning in the last 53 scrolls. Pretty bad. Sag. Sag. Well, this is getting me very much looking forward to my own summoning session. I'm around the same amount of scrolls as you, except I actually do have some legends. So I guess I should expect nothing. Totally worth the money. All of the lizardmen. Oh, we got a Maggie, so pretty much good. Pretty much are totally satisfied with our summons here. Oh, we got Jamie too. Jamie and Maggie, I bet they're good friends, but they hang out on the weekends. Some more Dark Lizardmen for you. Said he wanted Dark Monsters, so come to us with the hookup, as they do. What about Hall of Hero Monsters? You like Hall of Hero Monsters? Pretty much my favorite in the game. Can't get enough of them. Well, I'm surprised we got A Lightning on your LDs, but we did it. We did it, boys. We got A Lightning. Summons are so trash. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't more eventful at the end there. It is what it is. I gotta say, I am really happy with the solo R5 team. I kind of want to copy this for myself because it's running really well. I don't have a Marna though. I don't have anything to replace a Marna. And I don't have an Ayunu either. So. Or Brandia. So I legit can't even begin to replicate this. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could try Ayunu on white runes. Mine's 6-starred in level 40 or whatever, so I would need to get like 1 or 2 starfight runes somehow and hope for the best. And then there's nothing I can do to replace Brandy or Marna, but I guess I would want some other Brander. And then maybe like Water Kung Fu Girl or something to deal damage. But anyways, pretty solid team, and I'm happy it's working as well as it is. Better than you were expecting. I mean, yeah, we were expecting just 1 Nat 5 out of it, and we got 2. So there's that. Which you also, have a blessing and 320 of these things, so you can look through the grinds and see if you find something good like this. I'd probably get this. I don't buy re-ups from these because re-ups are trash. I like grinds and Devilmons more than like anything else in the game because like grinds are annoying considering they can roll 9% or 4% or whatever, but they're always going to give you extra stats like no matter what, which is really nice. Devilmons will always give you a skill up no matter what. Reaps, I mean, we did 8 reaps into that one rune and it was just trash each and every time, complete and utter trash. So it's like, yeah, re-ups are amazing, but it's just like once in a blue moon that they're amazing. So I really like grinds and gems and devils. But yeah, you can take your time looking through these. I only ever buy violent personally because I care about guild and siege stuff. But it seems like you spent your money on Swift, so you might want to look for Swift there. These are all garbage so far. Like this, I mean, there's a chance it rolls well, but I wouldn't chance it personally. Like 120 of these things is too pricey for me. There's no innate, so if it doesn't roll well, it's just instant garbage. Wouldn't reappraise it. Like I want these to be perfect. Yeah. I probably can't go as fast refreshing artifacts. These ones you gotta sit and read for a little bit. I can buy one if I like it. I mean, I would buy this one. The way I buy these is if it's a speed grind for violence or swift, I buy it. Sometimes I'll buy it for will if I know I have a good will one. And then for gems, I'll buy HP percent and defense percent and sometimes attack percent gems. Again, only for swift or violent or will, and really only violent. Like I'll pass up swift gems because I really only care about speed there. But that's just me. But speed grinds, it's like they're so rare and you need so many. So I always buy speed grinds. And then there's certain runes that I know that I own and I'm like upset with a 7% gem or 8% gem. I want double digits, so I'll buy HP or defense or whatever. You're tired, Sabrina? I'm also tired. Are we going to Chris's? Or are you staying home? I haven't heard from you. Like, I would buy this. Do you have a fast will rune? There's a 25. Ooh, nice. Has room for 2 also. Oh, but you have 4 already. I mean, I'd take 5. There's an 18. It's kind of meh. There's a 16. Very meh. That's ancient. That's 18. Not if I'm driving. Oh, you're at Disney's? Okay. Geez, it's already almost midnight. Well, it's a minute away from midnight. Well, anyways, I'm gonna call it quits. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're watching this later, hope you enjoyed the video. And if this service is interesting to you and you want to pay for it, then my email is in the description. Feel free to give me an email and I will move things on your account for you. That's what I do. And I use Excel and stuff and my brains and make things happen. I am sleepy. 1 a.m. here. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you. I'll see everyone later.